Hello, everyone, and welcome to Day 2, Session 2 of New Jersey State Championships.
10 seconds, Mike.
Listening to Gino get us started out there right now.
We got the men's 82
All right, here we
and the
go.
125
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2026 USA Powerlifting New Jersey State Championships. It's time to kickstart some hearts. Give me a round of applause for the powerlifters. Chief referee on your command. The bar is loaded!
I love that they can probably hear Gino through your headset.
Kickstart some hearts, come on!
First up, we have Christopher Zuniga. He is opening with 107.5 kilograms.
237 on the bar. Yeah! Atlas Apparel is in the house. They're over in the corner.
Nice
Stop by
steady
and
walk
see
out
it.
here. Nice and easy.
Christopher,
Three
three
white
wide
lights.
lights. Ready to go, Christopher.
Next up, we have Anthony Cecilia. He is opening with 130 kilograms.
About 242
yeah.
pounds.
Kickstart.
I was going to say, do you have something to...
Anthony Cecilia. 286 on the bar, then Luke.
No, 286. So I was off by quite a bit.
Bar's ready. Johnny.
So in powerlifting meets, the way they structure this, the lightest lift starts, and as we go through the flight or the group of lifters, the weight will get progressively heavier and heavier. So that's just easier to load and unload for the spotters.
Smoke that.
Easy opener for him.
Three white lights.
Strength and conditioning. Jenny Rasmussen from Manahawkin.
Next up, we have Luke DeShazo, opening with 137.5 kilograms.
I believe this is 302 pounds.
We got to get a table in here.
Then Mark, then Michael.
I was building out attempts for another lifter the other
Yeah.
day. Wrote all this down and just immediately forgot it.
Here comes Luke, 303 pounds.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Oh,
303.
he's a tall lift.
Looks like Luke is in the teen division.
Yeah, we have a couple of Team 2, Team 3s. We have one Team 1 in this flight, I believe. Robert, who should be going for a couple American records today. We got Gino bouncing in the back there.
It's pinked out today.
Oh, no, that is a no lift. He did not wait
Three
for the
reds,
rack command.
so he
Two
likely
commands.
jumped the
Squat
rack command here.
Squat rack. You must
Heard
wait
you
for
know.
the chief referee to say rack. If you rack before, you get yellow cards.
Yeah.
No lift.
For the
Here
squat,
comes
there are
Mark
2
Wheeler.
commands.
Squat.
I had to
and
think
rack.
about that for a second. Yep.
So you need to wait to be told to return the bar to
Bar's
the rack,
ready.
otherwise a no lift. Fun fact, Gino dresses like this out in the wild. I was on the same flight as him going to Arnold this year, and he was wearing almost the exact same outfit,
of
black
course.
and white.
Mark Wheeler right now taking 160 kilograms.
No knee sleeves on him either. So you'll notice some lifters are going to have different levels of equipment, knee sleeves, belt, wrist wraps. This guy's doing high bar and just going purely raw on this.
This way, hello. Three white lights. Here comes Michael.
Michael Zapardo with 170 kilograms on the bar.
374 pounds. Get that camera rolling, counselor. Come on, counselor. Pure Focus Sports Club. Here
Michael's
he
an
comes.
M3 lifter, so he is over
Zuccarano,
60 years old.
374, coaching by Joey Beerley.
There's quite a few masters
Filmed
lifters
by
in here
Counselor
today. A lot of
Hart.
people who've been lifting and competing
He
for
wants it
10,
centered. He
20
wants
years
it
in some
centered.
cases. And they're just centering the bar for him. He's got 30 seconds left to get a start command here. But nice quick walkout. Nice quick command. Nice and controlled.
Luke is good 2-1.
So as long as you get 2 white lights, the lift passes. He likely had one hip that wasn't low enough. So for the squat, we're looking for the top of the hip to be lower than the top of the knee at the bottom of the lift. A lot of the times people have one side that goes a little bit deeper than the other, depending on
Who
the way
wants
they're
a
going.
kiss?
John DeLisio wandering around in the back here. Father Iron.
Everyone's favorite Jack Santa Claus.
Everyone's favorite Jack Santa.
Bars loaded for Mickey Hong. 175 kilograms.
So this is 375 pounds.
386 on the
We're
bar.
getting really close to
Eddie.
386.
Yeah,
We're getting really close to 400 plus pounds here. We're likely going to see a couple of people opening in the high 400s, low 500s. May even see as much as a mid to high 500 pound squat in this flight. With later flights, probably getting as much as 700 pounds. So lots of weight today.
Nice
Really
and
snappy.
easy.
Looks all right. That looks all right. 2 white lights.
One call on depth for Minky. Next up, we have Ethan Lloyd.
182.5 kilos, so we've now crossed the 400 pound mark.
Ethan, 402-pound opener. Yeah, bar's ready. Up next is Eddie, then Ardo.
This is a big flight. How many lifters do we have in this flight?
15.
Wow.
Yeah.
That looked pretty deep to me. We'll see what the judges say.
Yeah.
There we go. 3 whites.
He looks like someone who's very internally
All right,
intense.
here comes Eddie.
The way he was
419 on the bar.
locking
Then
in
Ardo,
mentally
then
there.
Luis.
So we're now at 419 pounds.
Bar's ready, says Craig Safran.
Bars loaded for Edward Davis. Ed trains at Canadian gyms.
I believe his coach is the owner of Quad Strength System out in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, near Philadelphia, who himself is a very accomplished powerlifter. I believe he trains out of Power Build Philly as well.
He used to train out of
Three white
QSS.
lights.
That's what his shirt says. But that's the gym that Tang owns.
I think they're right next to each other.
Ardo, 440 pounds.
I saw him in the background of a couple other
Luis,
people's
then Sean.
videos.
Bar's ready.
Bars loaded for Artem Ivanov. He's opening with 200 kgs.
441 pounds. He's a junior, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Lots of juniors in this flight here. So powerlifting is not only a weight class sport, but they break it up into age groups. If you're between 24 and 39, you compete in the open.
Squat and get up.
They break out ages outside of that range as well.
Quick work for Artem.
And that's 3 white lights. Forrest, I want to rock and roll all night, power lift every day.
We are a little
Bar's
over
ready,
halfway
Luis.
through our openers.
452 pounds now.
Next up is Luis Robles.
Up next is Sean and Percy. Crazy.
Okay, that was smooth.
Yeah.
See what the judges say.
And that's
3 reds. So
No, he
did
did
not
not
hit
squat
depth
low
on either
enough.
side.
Gotta get the crease in the hip below the top of the knee. Did not squat low enough. Power lift every day. Sean, 220 kilos.
So we're getting into the high 400s, low 200 kilo range here. This is 485 pounds on the bar. Everything past this is likely going to be 4 reds or higher. Sean trains pretty regularly at Worm. I get to see him every now and then. I'm really excited to see what he deadlifts. He's been chasing 600 for a while.
3 white lights.
Next up, we have Percy Gonzalez, same weight on the bar.
Bars ready for Percy, then Thomas. First we got Percy, 220 kilos.
Percy's a guest lifter, so what that means is he's not from New Jersey. He's coming out here just to hit a qualifying total for either nationals or regionals. Nationals being in Chicago 8 weeks from now.
I think it's 6.
6? 8? I don't know. I have the plane ticket book, that's all I know. Gonna figure it out day of.
It's June 10th through 14th.
Nice and deep on that one. See what the judges say.
And that's 2 white lights.
The lift passes.
Thomas Shred, 227.5 kilos. Then Christopher, then Jonathan.
So we're now jumping into the 500-pound range. 227 is 502. It's a big opening squat for somebody who weighs 181.
Bars ready.
I think Tom hit a 250 squat and shoot,
5 squatters and loaders. We're over
which would be
500
551
pounds.
pounds. So that's probably where he's looking to hit. He's opening with 502. Very normal for people to take about 10 kilos of a jump once you get into these weight ranges. 10 kilos being about 22 pounds. Oh yeah, super easy. I think he's got to go for
And
240, give or take.
Here comes Christopher.
Next up is Chris Glaze, another lifter out of King of Gains in Simmons, New Jersey. Chris was supposed to compete as a 90 kg, but could not commit to that caloric intake.
Just gotta puke it up a little bit, dude. Just gotta keep eating. It's not easy, but
Bars ready, Christopher, 232.5 kilos.
it looks like he's
Up
being
next
handled by
is
Dak the
Jonathan.
Ripper today.
He
Dak
is
Cardona.
Dak Cardona.
Oh, he's got the jewelry in the mouth. He's got the jewelry in the mouth.
In Chris's own words, today is just going to be a chill day where he takes whatever is there. So we'll see how that goes for Chris.
Hopefully it means 9 for 9. Ooh, really fast.
3 white lights, so this is good.
Great opener for Chris.
Competed recently at the New Jersey Invitational last year where he was able to put up enough of a total to get about
Jonathan
470 dots.
Garza,
And what that basically means is not only are we looking at total versus body weight, but we're using a formula to assign a point value to that to compare across different weight classes. And in the case where 2 people tie at the same body weight, dots will dictate who wins.
Jonathan Garza. Bars ready.
R is loaded for Jonathan Garza, 235 keys.
518 pounds. Let's see it. This man looks like he's built to squat. "20 seconds left to get the squat command." So once the bar is loaded, a timer starts, and you can see it near the bottom right-hand corner. You have a minute to get the squat command, otherwise it's a no lift. We're cutting it close here. And we got the command, so we are good to go.
Two white lights.
Okay, passes.
Looks like our head ref called on depth.
Not the fastest opener we've seen today, but he does seem like somebody who's probably going to try and load as much weight as to fight.
Maybe he's a regular panache.
Yeah.
Panache or panish? You know what I'm talking
Panna.
about. Yeah.
Panna. Yeah. He's French, so everything's silent.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
My high school teacher's crying or something to sleep now.
Bars ready, Christopher.
Looks like we are starting our second attempt. Christopher Zuniga is starting us off at 117.5 kg, which is roughly 259 pounds.
So like we said before, it goes in the order of the weight being loaded, not in the order of the lifter. So we may see some people who take smaller jumps being overtaken by people who take bigger jumps, depending on what the lifter's used to in training.
That's 3 white lights for Chris.
3 white lights. Anthony, 303.
Next up is our Teen 1 lifter, Anthony Cecilia. He is loading 303 pounds on the bar.
The bar's ready for Anthony. It's an animal.
Getting really close. His previous best squat is 140 kilos, so just 6 pounds more than what he's doing now.
Maybe we will see a PR out of Anthony today.
I think he's going to load it.
Looks promising.
At this point,
3
why not?
white lights for Anthony from TNT. Strength and conditioning.
Next up, our Team 3 lifter, Luke Shazzo.
147.5 kilos.
Gino stealing my thunder, 147.5 kilos, aka 325 pounds.
Gino is the thunder.
Bar's ready.
So he missed his opening attempt on squat. So let's see if he can sink this one a little bit deeper.
It's a pretty ambitious move to go up after missing your opener, but let's see if he pulls it off.
Sometimes it's just nerves, especially being a younger lifter. It's probably his first bigger meet here.
Do we know how many meets he's done? Do you have an idea?
I have 1 down for him,
Okay.
but there we go. That looked much better to me. Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights.
Lovely.
Fantastic. So his best squat is
He weighted that
155, so we'll see if he loads that or if he stays a little more conservative after missing that opener.
Next up, we have another raw guest lifter, Mark Wheeler.
Bar's ready. Mark Wheeler.
I'm gonna assume he goes to Princeton. Maybe he wrestles there, or maybe they have a powerlifting team. I think they recently got a powerlifting team.
Is he coached by Rasmussen?
I don't have a note on who his coach is, actually. Yeah, I couldn't find any information on
3
it.
white
This
lights for Mark.
might be his first competition,
3 white lights.
which state's a good place to
Michael,
start.
407 pounds. Good.
Michael is taking 407 pounds, closer to 408 pounds. for his
Again,
last
asking
attempt.
for the bar to be straightened out a little bit. It looks like he's got Joey Beerley as his handler in the back there, potentially also his coach. Joe is a pretty accomplished 75 kg lifter in the state of New Jersey here. I think he deadlifts like almost 700 pounds at 75.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Very controlled.
Masters threes in his 60.
The 2 reds for
Squatting
depth
over
from the
400
side
pounds.
members.
Right, he didn't get that one. He was a little high.
Trick with the slower descent squat, when you kind of tempo it down, a lot of the times the judges are watching you even more closely because they think you're kind of feeling for depth, versus people who are sometimes a little more aggressive with how fast they drop down are more likely to get a pass if it's borderline.
Here comes Mickey Hong for his second attempt, 190 kg.
So his best squat to date is 212 and a half, so we're a little bit off of that. But he's competing as a guest lifter, so he's likely just trying to do enough to get a qualifying total for nationals. Since we are just 6 weeks out, if you empty the tank today, it's a lot to recover from pretty quickly.
Is he a power build lifter?
I don't know. Might be. There's certain people I couldn't find online. He's one of them. His last meet was in 2023, so it's been a little while.
Bar is loaded for Ethan Loy, 195 keys. Has roughly 430 pounds.
Ethan, 429 pounds.
When you post your meet recaps, would you round that up? 429.9? I would.
I have one lifter who will send me things and they'll put it to the second decimal place. I'm like, you're a dork. It's 430.
3 white lights.
Absolutely smoking a 430 squat. Let's make a point out of it.
Next up, Edward Davis. Come on, Eddie. Got 197.5 keys loaded, 435 pounds.
Looks like this is a meet PR for him if he's able to hit it. A little sticky, but we expect that at some of these second attempts here.
3 white lights. I know his training has been pretty consistent. He hasn't had any major injuries or complaints, so we'll see what we see out of him today. Because as Zach just said, that was a meet PR.
Luis Robles. Hey, Johnny.
Luis is attempting the same weight that he missed for his first attempt again. I believe he missed that first one on death calls all around.
The thing with these state level meets, you really need to lift the standard. Sometimes at local level meets, things are a little more wishy-washy, but with this being a qualifying meet for nationals, they're going to hold you to the highest standard here. And that looked a lot deeper than his opener, but let's see what the judges think. Ooh.
He'll have one more attempt to try to get a squat that makes him into the meet, otherwise he will bomb out.
So if you do not get any lift passed on any of the movements, you won't be able to qualify a total. If you want to finish the meet out, you still can, but it's not going to go towards anything.
Artem is taking his second attempt, 457 pounds. Artem is a Rutgers lifter, and he also works on the spotting and loading team when he himself is not competing.
Being handled today by Coach Justin in the back there. Quite a few dudes from the villain team on this list here. Got him, Sean, Tom Tran. Absolutely smoked that.
Beautiful, 3 whites.
3 white lights.
Next up, Percy Gonzalez, 501 freedom units on the bar.
There's an eagle screaming in the background. You just can't hear it on the microphone.
The bar's ready for Percy.
Percy's a pretty tall lifter here compared to just some of the other people passing the eye test. A lot of the 82s are around 5'5", 5'6". He looks like he's closer to 5'9" or so. Part of that's probably the fact that he's lifting in heels, but see that with the rack height too. Really good fight in that.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. Here comes Sean.
Gives Sean Petrowski with 512 pounds loaded on the bar.
Bar's ready for Sean. Up next is Tran.
I believe this is his meet
Let's
PR
go,
here.
Sean. Come on. Come on, Sean. Let's go.
Looks like this is another athlete being handled by a villain coach.
Yeah, they got Adrian in the corner there. I see him train all the time. He's not on my list. I think I just saw his name. I reached out to him, and I kind of knew where he was at. He recently doubled this in training, so let's see how it moves here today. His second attempt.
Holy depth.
Yeah. Very
Three white
upright,
lights.
very knees forward kind of squatter. So, quads are doing all the work, but downside of that is sometimes you can gas your lower back out for deadlifts. We'll see how he fares throughout the day.
Got Thomas Tran, another junior, loading up 435 pounds. Excuse me, 534 pounds on the bar. I think I need glasses.
Bars ready.
Tom Tran, 48 kilo lifter here, putting up a massive 7.5 kilo meet PR on his second attempt.
Very smooth.
The 48 kg, making it move.
Ideally, out of a second attempt, you would expect it to move, obviously, a bit slower than the first, but you don't really want to see any sticking points on the ascent back up.
Jonathan,
Consistency is
242.5
key.
kilos, bars ready.
Next up, we have Jonathan Garza,
Christopher.
with the same weight on the bar. Jonathan is locking in.
Very intense lifter. He had definitely a little bit of a slower opener, but he might just be one of those people who just sits there with it and just fights and fights. And just like with his opener, taking his time on his setup, getting down under 20 seconds before he even gets the bar off the rack. Let's see the fight here. Come on, John. Good fight.
No sticking point. Let's see what he loads up for his third. 3 white lights for Jonathan.
And that was a
3 white lights.
5 kilo PR for John, too.
Here comes
I
Christopher.
believe he drove up from Florida or Tennessee, somewhere down south, late last night.
Bars ready for Christopher.
I think Chris just got the best intro for his attempt that anyone else
If this
has.
was a third attempt,
This is exactly
that would be legendary.
3 times his body weight.
There's certain songs that just should not be played before third attempts start, and this is on the list.
Fair.
We need For Whom the Bell Tolls, we need like Shepherd of Fire, all for the third attempts. Let's see it. Really excellent job on that.
If I remember correctly, Chris's best is only around 560, so let's see if he matches that or surpasses. First, let's see if I'm correct about that.
Bars ready for Christopher.
Another Christopher. We have Christopher Zuniga, another junior lifter as well. Kicking off our third attempts, we have 275 pounds loaded on the bar.
So with this being the third attempt, this is where we're going to start to see a bunch of lifters really starting to fight, trying to get every pound out of their squat they possibly can today. But Chris started off making it look easy.
3 white lights.
That's correct.
We're doing our own calculations back here and trying to figure some things out.
As Americans, it gets really tricky when everything's displayed in kilograms.
Yeah, my first language is not kg.
Yeah.
Anthony Cecilia with 314 pounds on the bar.
I believe this was 2.5 kg PR if he hits it. Yeah, his best is 140, and absolutely smoked 142.
Anthony, 3 wide lights look is good. On the bar upper loop. Audience, management has requested if there is an empty seat next to you, slide in, fill up the empty seats. We got people in the back who want to sit. You got an empty seat next to you, slide in, make a seat available for somebody else that's paid for a seat. Thank you. Bar's ready, Luke.
Okay, Luke DeShaza, he missed his first attempt on depth, hit his second, and now he's trying to match his previous best for his third. Nice fight, nice fight. Here we go.
Let's see what our refs say.
So he got 3 yellow cards and 3 red. So
Did not wait for
yellow,
what?
he probably did not wait for the rack command. As soon as he stood up, he began to walk it back in.
He did get one of his squats though, so he is in the meet and going to proceed to bench. Next up, Mark Wheeler, 185 keys, aka 408 pounds on the bar.
No knee sleeves, no belt, no wrist wraps, no problem. Let's see how it goes. Dude's quads are as big as his torso.
I was just thinking that.
Truly high bar supremacy here. Good fight.
And Mark, 407 pounds, 3 white lights.
3 for 3 for Mark
Lower
today.
bar up for
Good day.
Michael, 429 pounds. Michael hails from Pure Focus Sports Club out of Brick Township, New Jersey.
Looks like Michael missed his second attempt, but he still went up 10 kgs. We have 430 pounds loaded on the bar. His last call was for depth.
If he's able to get this, this would be 12.5 kg for PR. He must be feeling good. Maybe he knew that he kind of cut that second one short. As somebody who can be a bit of a slower squatter myself, I know when I'm cutting depth, and that might be exactly what went on with his second and why he opted to still go up. Let's see it. Good fight,
You can
good
see
fight.
the effort for depth there. Same call, side refs didn't like his depth.
You win some, you lose some, but you know what? He fought.
Next up, we have Edward Davis. He's loading 446 pounds on the bar, which does beat his previous best by about 6 pounds, aka 2.5 kg.
Now, he missed this very recently at Winter Heat Adelante back in December. So he's coming back for vengeance. Let's see if he can make a move.
Front row, baby.
Nice, smooth coming out of the hole there. 3 white lights.
There we go, a meet PR for Ed.
Lewis really needs this third squat to stay in the game here.
Bars ready, Luis Robles.
Missed the first 2 attempts here on depth. Gonna lock it in. Giving the spotters a little fist bump, a little acknowledgement. It's always a good thing, always nice. These are the people keeping you safe at the end of the day if, God forbid, you go back down.
We're thinking positive thoughts for Luis, though. We want to see him stay in this meet.
Yeah. Nice.
Let's see. There we
There
go.
we go. He's in the meet. That's all it takes.
think squat is widely regarded as the most nerve-wracking lift because you have to initially get in the meat with it.
Yeah.
I know yesterday when I was competing, I was freaking out about it. I was like, oh no, my depth.
Oh, we got Brian Wu handling Minky here. Brian is out of Power Build Philly.
Minky is taking the same weight as the previous lifter, 452 pounds.
Brian, I think, is a 75-kilo lifter himself, coaches quite a few people out that way. Great dude. I used to compete with him when I lived out there. Monster bench. I think he was benching like almost 200 kgs at 75 3 or 4 years ago. Let's see what the Wu clan has to offer. Nice.
There we go, 3 for 3 for Minky.
3 white lights.
Ethan Lloyd, another junior, 82.5 kg, 457 pounds on the bar.
Bars ready for Ethan.
Bars loaded.
We couldn't find him on open powerlifting. I believe this is his first competition.
It's off to a pretty good start.
2 for 2. Let's see if we can finish it off. Taking his time under the bar, making sure that it digs nice and deep into the rear delts before walking it out. Makes you feel a little more stable, a little more stacked when you have all that weight on your back. Oh, and you can see the smile on his face. He knew he hit that.
There we go, very nice.
Ethan.
Nothing but white lights for Ethan.
Here comes Artem, then Percy. Bars ready, Artem.
Artem smiling like he knows he's got this in the bag.
So the most I was able to find for Artem was 207s. This would be a 7.5 kilo PR. Absolutely smoked it. Super smooth.
3 white lights.
Excellent job.
3 for 3 for Artem.
Great way to start the meet.
We're seeing a lot of strong starts.
Yeah. The good thing about having one of these faster third attempts on squat gives you a little more energy for the rest of the day. It's a very long competition ahead of us.
Bars ready for Percy. Up next is Sean.
Percy looking to round it out with a 518-pound
Antonino.
squat. First and second attempt moved pretty well. Let's see if he's able to finish this strong. Likely getting close to what he thinks he can do for the day. As we can see, he took a 17-kilo or 37-pound jump from his first to his second. Now a 17-pound jump into his third.
Big brace for Percy. And an easy third attempt.
Could have gone up.
And Percy gets
Your expert
3
opinion,
white
how much more weight did he have on that?
7. I would have given him 7 more. Sean looking to solidify a pretty big meat PR here. So this would be a 20 kg meat PR, 44 pounds.
That's pretty significant. A lot of people only put that on their total at the end of the meet.
Yeah.
520
Just started working with
pounds
Adrian
for
about
Sean.
5 months ago, I believe after his first competition. So when you work with a good coach, you can just get a system that works for you. It's very easy to just put pounds and pounds in the bar, you know, every couple months. And hopefully we'll see the product of that here.
Nolan.
Still able to take a 12.5 kg meat PR. We'll see
Great
how he
save.
fares for the rest of the day. Shout out to the spotters for catching him, keeping him safe.
Bars ready for Jonathan, 247.5 kilos. Up next is Christopher.
247.5 kilos for our American listeners at home. It is about 545 pounds.
Left by People
He a
Go.
10-pound jump between his second and his third. Even though his second seemed to move.
Left by People Go.
Getting self-hype here.
Certainly has a routine.
Everyone's got a system.
I like the ones that are dances. Like,
I know who you mean.
Delaney.
Delaney, yeah. Do a little salsa on the way into the second attempt. Yeah, let's see what we're able to do here. I believe his second was already a meat PR,
No lift.
2 out of 3 for squats for Jonathan.
so still able to hit a meat PR, still able to register a total. See, 5.55.
Spider.
This is about a 17-pound meat PR
Bars
for
ready for
Christopher.
Christopher.
You got Gino shouting Spider in reference to Mike DeMeo, who I do not believe is still Chris's coach, but was up until very recently.
Chris is a Cardano
Yeah.
athlete.
Let's see it. Beautiful, beautiful third attempt call there. Not much more in the tank. Chris clearly very happy. A 7-kilo meat PR for him.
I think it's safe to say that the hype is there for Chris on this meet today, even though he said it was just supposed to be chill.
Yep.
I don't think anyone can really stay chill on a meet. I couldn't yesterday.
The second I lose my composure, I just get so worn out so fast.
It's true, you have to work yourself into this constant state of hype, and then once you lose it, you crash.
Tom Tran taking 255. Him and Chris are friends, and they do have a bit of a back and forth with who's going to win today. So part of me thinks he loaded 255 just to chip Chris. Be a little petty in the back room. I know, I've been there. Good fight. I believe the most he hit in training was 250, so this wasn't warranted call, but sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not.
Looks like we are starting our second flight. We have Al forehand with 336 pounds in the bar, aka 152.5 keys.
Currently, we've got Chris forecasted in first place with Tom in second and Sean in third for the men's 82. But we'll see how that changes as we get through the second flight. I know in the second flight, we've got Wes here, who is a monster deadlifter, likely going to pull somewhere in the low to mid 600s. And Bobby Shapiro, who is likely going to go for an American record or two as a Teen 1 lifter.
We have 3 flights.
Yeah.
Dang, I thought it was 2.
282 and 125.
This is a big class today.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the 82 and the 90 are always the biggest flights, and always the biggest classes for states.
Al forehand.
Very snappy for Al.
3 white lights. Santiago, the bar's ready, 429 pounds. Next is Peter.
Santiago opening up 12.5 kgs above the best meat squat he's had so far. So whatever his coach is doing for him seems to be working. Let's see it. Super effortless there. Called on depth though.
No lift, he didn't squat low enough. Here comes Peter Puno. Opening up with 452 pounds. Bars ready. Up next, Abraham. Come on.
Let's see it from Peter. We have 452 pounds on the bars for our opener. Peter is part of our open division today.
Wes. That's Wes.
Oh, easy opener for Peter. No! Don't
Right,
let the
on
inside
depth. We've had
on
quite a
us.
few people today missing their openers and second attempts. Just for those of you at home, you got to get the hip crease
Abraham,
lower than the top of the knee.
207.5 kilos,
So it's
bars
important
ready.
to, when you're training, film yourself from the side, make sure
Whose
you're adhering
camera
to
is that?
competition standards.
Whose camera's got on the
If you
tripod?
can hit your opening squat and just absolutely smoke it and get 3 white lights, you're just setting yourself up for success for the rest of the day.
We have Abe Holman going right now, a former Rowan powerlifter. I don't think Abe has competed in quite some time. Easy opener.
10 keys off his best though, so we're looking like he might be going for something
3 white lights for
today.
Abraham. First we had Abraham, now we have Isaiah. We're very biblical here. Bars ready for Isaiah, 463 pounds.
Probably did it to qualify for states.
Gino's stealing my lines.
Hey, Evan.
Nice and smooth opener for Isaiah there.
3 white lights.
Love to see it. Laz coming up here.
It's one of our villain coaches.
Yeah, great dude. He's also been in the background developing an app for powerlifting coaches as well. Something that should integrate all the different aspects of what we already track, things like step count, macros, training cycles. So really excited to see that when it comes out. That will be the Peak app.
Ed Lazaro from Searcy.
Looks like he's being handled today by his girlfriend Karen in the background there.
I believe he trains at Impact Zone, right?
Impact Zone, yeah.
Easy opener for Laz. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Lazaro.
Dante
Here comes
CRC.
Searcy. Bars ready, 469 pounds. Up next is Wes Benzie.
Thanks, Gino.
Dr. Steele coming up. Trains out of Resurgence here.
I wish we were powerlifting all night long. Times like these.
Nice and deep opener. Let's see what the officials say. Good to go.
Is that singlet a new colorway? I don't think I've seen that before.
I don't think so. I think that one has been around for a little while, but I think it's one of the older A7 ones, not their new
Johnny,
model.
please see the chief referee.
We got Wes coming up next here. Wes is a cop and a bodybuilder. Just did a bodybuilding competition a couple months ago. Seeing the dude train is ridiculous. His legs are, there's another one, just ridiculously big.
It was a very speedy unrack.
He's a very aggressive lifter.
Easy opener.
Coached by Rue, King D Jim hiding in the background there. Great guy, been here for a while. I think he's done states the past 2 years at this weight class.
Next up, Robert Cecchio, opening with 485 pounds.
We got Bobby here, being coached by Mike DeMayo. Should be going for an American record squat today for the Team 1 division.
Come on, Bobby.
And I believe he's the strongest 15-year-old in the world by dots.
Let's go, Bobby.
It's crazy that he's in this weight and he's 15.
Yeah. It's crazy he's 15. He's opening up with an almost 500-pound squat. Spoke to Bobby a bit today, or a bit yesterday rather. The goal is to place top 3 in the open division as a 15-year-old. He'll likely be eyeing up second or third place towards the end of the meet.
Next up, we have Kyle Wenzel with 490 pounds on the bar.
Bars ready for Kyle Wenzel.
A lot of people here to cheer on Kyle. Yeah, he is coached by one of the guys from RTS. If you know powerlifting, you know what RTS is.
Three white lights. Here comes Al. Where's Mrs. Forehand? Is she here? Oh, there she is, right there.
This is a much smaller flight. We are already kicking off our
Joey
second
tells
attempt
me if
squats.
doesn't get the lift, he's
Al,
gonna get
who's
the
loading up
backhand, right?
353 pounds.
Here comes Al Forehand. Whoa, come on out, Al. Bars ready.
Thank you for the vocals, Gino.
Any song could be karaoke when Gino's around.
Free concert.
Three fast out of the hole. See what the judges think.
Al, no lift. You didn't squat low enough. He'll be back.
Like Gino just said, all 3 cards were on depth.
Likewise, Santiago retaking his opening squat. Missed it before on depth. Let's see if he's able to get it a little bit deeper this time. This would be a meet PR if he's able to get it.
Come on, Santiago. Let's go.
Made it look very easy the first time. Shouldn't be burning much fuel by taking it again here.
Up next, Peter.
Just as easy the second time, and we get 2 white lights, so it passes.
Peter up next, looking to get his first squat that will get him in the meet. He did still jump up 10 kg from his opener, despite missing it on depth from all 3 reps.
This would be 2.5 kilos off of his previous best in the competition. Maybe he just had some nerves coming out for the first attempt. Happens to the best of us.
Just gotta squat lower, you know?
Yeah. ATG, baby.
Thanks for keeping it family friendly.
Bars ready, Peter. That looks all right. That looks all right.
You can hear someone in the background yell, "There it is."
There we go. Very nice out of
There it
Peter.
is.
He's in the meet.
Isaiah up next. I don't know why I said it like that. Isaiah. There we go.
Now, would you ever go up on a second attempt if you missed your opener?
Personally, I would not because squat is my worst lift.
Okay, that's fair.
I might do it on bench or deadlift.
See, I've done it on deadlift, and I bombed out on deadlift. That
It just depends on what you missed the deadlift on. If you missed it on strength, it would be stupid. But
Yeah.
if it was an aggressive lockout or something like that, I would
It's
just go
like knocked the bar clean out of my hands. Ripped a callus open, that was it.
Oh,
Game over.
hook grip?
No. Straight up, just tore my hand open.
Got 485 pounds on the bar for Isaiah.
Three white
White
lights.
lights.
Easy work. We have Abe. I was slightly incorrect about this being his first meet in a little while. It looks like he actually competed earlier this year. However, that was his first meet in about a 2-year hiatus. So it was totally wrong.
Break out.
A lot of people here are going to be looking to hit 672.5, which is just under 1,400 pounds, I believe. I believe it's a 1,380 total. Qualify them for nationals in Chicago.
This was the same second attempt that Abe took, was that 3 months ago? Not even, 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Curious about what he's looking to put up today that he didn't then. Next up, thanks Gino. Next up is Les.
220 kilos.
7 kilos off his previous best. Now, I spoke to him before, and a couple weeks ago he was saying prep wasn't going so well, traveling a lot to handle lifters. He was just down at PA Nats handling Tank, Brendan Todd, who went head-to-head with Ashton Ruska. But talking to him in the warm-up room today, he said, the last week or two, everything started to click, everything started to move. Somehow that's just how it goes. The first week or two of the block just doesn't leave you feeling great, and then things just suddenly all come at once. Let's see if we're able to put up enough just to PR the total today. Very convincing work at that 220. The judges seem to agree. If he doesn't take 230, I'm going to cry.
We have Dante up next with 491 pounds on the bar, 222 and a half keys.
This would be a 2.5 kg meat PR for a second attempt. Now, Dr. Steele here, he actually tore something a couple weeks ago and wasn't sure how squat or deadlift were going to show up today. He said he tore something in his groin, but it seems like everything is showing up nicely if we're going for PR in the second here.
Slight sticking point there.
Every clip I've seen of Dante lifting, he is grinding. So let's see what he loads for his third attempt.
This is good. Johnny, come to see the chief referee again. Johnny, please come to see the chief referee. Here's Johnny to see the chief referee. All right, here comes Jean-Charles. I'm going to speak to him in French. He speaks French. Le bar est chargé. Le bar est chargé. Le bar est chargé. The bar is loaded.
Why doesn't Gino put that much effort into pronouncing my last name? My dad's only told him how to do it the right way for the past 5 meets.
Now, Wes's best squat is 230 kilos, and we're just under that here with the second attempt here. I think he's going to go for a meat PR.
Beautiful second attempt for Wes.
Gino shouting incoherently in French.
What else is new? Got Bobby again for a second attempt. He's got 518 pounds.
That's why you call him out. International referee, national referee, national referee. He wants to be the best in the United States of America. Give him a round of applause.
Bobby going for an American record squat here on the second attempt, based on what I'm hearing from Gino.
15,
Team 1 division.
He wants to be the best in the USA. 518 pounds.
518 pounds, which would be a 7 kilo meat PR. And excellent work there. Let's see what the judges think. 3 white lights.
Beautiful. And that was only a second attempt.
So the
national record.
This means that his third attempt is going to be cracking his own record.
He's got more in the tank.
After talking to him, he's going to load probably about 250 for his third. Insane for someone his age. Looks like he's pacing for 250 as well. We'll look at his first to his second.
Kyle getting set up right now with 518 pounds on the bar.
518 pounds.
This is our last of the second attempts for our second flight.
Bit of a sticking point, but able to fight through it. Let's see what he's able to put up for his third here. And Bobby entered 245 for his third, 540 pounds, which again would be an American record.
Back to Al, kicking off our third attempts. We have the same weight he attempted last time. We're going to see if we can get it to count.
Bars ready for Al. And Al gets.
He's still able to get his opening attempt, so he's still going to be able to register a total today. But unfortunately, Al is going to walk away with only his opening squat. Santiago coming out for his third attempt, which would be a 25 kilo PR. Wow. A little over a year and a half since his last competition. A lot of time to build. A rough start with the first attempt, but he was able to bring it back on the second. Let's see if he can secure this on the third.
The lift is good.
Excellent. Excellent job from Santiago today.
Got Peter here with 490 pounds loaded on the bar for his third attempt.
A 7.5 kilo PR.
There goes
No,
Peter.
5 kilo PR for Peter Fruta. He's able to get this today. This will put him in a good spot as far as squat goes. A lot of people clustered between 230 and 250. We're going to see that start to change as we get through bench next.
Speedy work. Let's see. Oh, we are good on depth. Only one call.
In the game. As we finish up squats with the 82, we can see we're likely going to have a couple of people in that high 600 kg range for their totals at the end of the day. Those are the people who are going to be competing for the top 3 spots, with maybe 1 or 2 breaking into the 700s.
Isaiah, that ain't for him.
We've got Isaiah with 501 pounds loaded on the bar, finally cracking that 500 barrier in this flight.
Now this would be a 10 kg meet PR for Isaiah. And you can see once the bar weight gets above 500 pounds, the additional 2 spotters are coming in from the sides. Anything less than 500 gets a back spotter and 2 sides, but once you get above 500, you get 2 people on each side. Shout out to the spotters and loaders for keeping the lifter safe today.
Next up, we have Abe once again. Let us see. He has 507 pounds loaded on the bar, which is 2.5 kg more than he hit at his last meet 2 months ago.
After Abraham comes Lazaro.
Good fight, good fight. Let's see it. See what the refs think.
Good control.
Lift
there we
is
go.
good.
Very nice work for Abe.
Yeah, pretty well done. Lazaro. Let's go, lads.
So Laz coming out for a 512 kg or pound. Wow, that would be a lot. This would be a 5 kg meat PR though, and we can see he took a bigger jump into his third than he did his second. Sometimes you get the opener, it's okay, but the second one really tells you what you have for the day. And let's see if he's got it. There it is. Let's see what the officials think. 3 white lights. Meet PR for Laz. He's in the game.
Here comes Young Charles. Lavari Chargé. Lavari Chargé, Young Charles.
Wes also going for a small meat PR here of 2.5 kgs. Dude lost a ton of weight. He was cutting down for a bodybuilding competition. Usually squat and bench are the things that tank the hardest, but it doesn't seem like it's hurting his squat today. Easy work.
Very easy third. 3 white lights.
If
Great
it was a
start.
good day, he could pull as much as 300 kgs.
Sumo puller.
Here comes Searcy.
Legs are too long for anything else.
See the way that man is built? Watching him deadlift is crazy. He'll throw 600 pounds like it's nothing in the gym and just go sit down. He's the quietest person in real life. Dr. Steele coming out.
Lars ready.
This will be a massive 12 kg PR for Dante if he's able to hit this. Good fight, there it is. I said
Beautiful
before, I've
fight.
never seen a video of him where he wasn't absolutely dying for a lift. It doesn't seem like that groin tear a few weeks ago is hurting too much.
Next fight, no more changes for your opener. Here comes Kyle and Bobby.
Kyle is a super, super light 82, weighing in at only 76.6 kgs. So he's barely 3 pounds heavier than the next lower weight class. He probably weighs less than 170 pounds. Most of these people are closer to 180 to 182. He could fill out this weight class in the next couple of years. He'll be a monster. He could be a sleeper for today, too.
Oh, no third attempt for Kyle.
Even still. I think I've seen him deadlift as much as 615 or 620 in preparation for his competition.
Here comes Bobby, 15 years
So
old.
even though he missed his third squat, he can sneak back in when deadlift comes around for a podium
This
position.
is exactly on the nose, 3 times his body weight. 3 times his body weight. The bar's loaded. National record attempt. Give me a round of applause for Bobby Cecchio.
Look like he's limping to you?
I think his injuries are that stiff that he can't walk well, yeah.
So you have some people use very stiff knee sleeves that are almost like knee wraps, and other people use very soft knee sleeves. Look like his injuries are fresh. So he can't really even bend his knees right now.
Oh, yeah.
That was a joke. American record.
That moved easier than his second attempt.
Put 600 pounds on this man's back. I think he pulled out fresh inserts for the third.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
I agree. I was thinking that.
I would never do that. I would sprain something so fast.
Big Jim White.
Tactical knee sleeve change.
Tactical knee sleeve.
Lejay Michael. You guys, congratulations. You graduated from
To see him take a swing at 580 plus come June. No doubt in my mind.
We are now starting our third flight with our 125 kg weight class. The big boys.
The big boys.
Look at all the use I'm making of my degree. A monkey can do
All the
this job.
lifters in this flight are 275 pounds versus the previous 2 flights were all about 180 pounds. So as you can imagine, the weights are going to go up very fast. We're going to see a couple of people squatting in the 660 to 700 pound range today. Maybe even a few people above 700.
First off, though, we have James starting us off with 330 pounds on the bar for
Big
his
Jim
first
Weiss
attempt.
is the owner of Black Panther Tattoo. That's Black Panther Tattoo. Thank you for the gift, Big Jim. Black Panther Tattoo down in Brick Township.
Hey, where does he work?
By Joey Beerley.
Black Panther Tattoo
From Pure
down in
Focus
Brick Township.
Sports Club,
Never heard
here
of
goes
it.
Big Jim Weiss. I've been announcing him since the 90s.
Well, he's got good tattoos, so.
You weren't even born.
Do you hear Gino?
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
I'm just playing off. I don't know.
And that's Big Jim. 2 white lights, the lift is good.
Jim's in the
Salute,
meat.
Big Jim.
It looks like he's also being handled today by Joey Beerley.
Black Panther Tattoo.
This is a significant jump up. We have Jerry taking 452 pounds for his opener.
Jerry, bien ami. Oh, we have another. Muy bien, sir.
Gino definitely has a lot of fun with the different last names.
Gino, big fan of the French language, as it turns out. I couldn't find anything on Jerry on open powerlifting.
Oh,
So this might be his first competition, starting off strong with a very easy 452-pound squat.
He's a good friend of mine.
Next up, we have Quinn Curtis, 463 pounds on the bar.
Quinn Curtis. After Quinn comes Dean Benedetto. Then Graham.
Expecting the rack.
463 pounds for Quinn.
Now, some of the lifters who are a little bit physically larger may prefer for the post to be coming in towards the center. This allows them to get their hands a little bit wider on the bar, especially if they're just built bigger. Their shoulders can't always get under the bar the same way some of these smaller lifters can. And we're seeing that right here. This is called rack in. So he's likely going to grab the bar pretty wide.
There we go, yeah.
There it
As
is.
wide as he could.
That's a 275-pound man right there. Really easy work there.
Put some weight on the bar, Quinn.
His previous best in the competition is 518. With some of these bigger lifters, we can expect bigger jumps. So I'd expect him to go as high as, I don't know, 225 to 230 for a second
Here
attempt.
comes Dean Benedetto.
We are on our fourth lifter and already almost at that 500 barrier. Daniel is opening up with 496 pounds.
If I ever opened up just underneath the next 100-pound mark,
Oh yeah, we're in a forest.
I would quit powerlifting.
The offspring.
you just like, it's so close. Just give it to me, dude.
He's opening. He's gonna surpass it.
Of course.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, knock on wood.
I'm not jinxing anyone, I promise.
Okay. So that would be a yellow light for dropping the bar.
Unfortunately, switching the rack from the in and out position does get to be harder and harder with the heavier weight on the bar.
Bar's ready.
Actually, it's best to do it when the...
We got a double thumbs up from our back spot. Looks like he's okay.
No knee sleeves on this one either. Four reds is pretty though, I'll say that. Silver might throw off the vibe. They can move fast too. I'll redact my earlier statement. A Graham Dudlik, who was a junior 125.
Bar's
Last
ready.
name was CNATS of last year. Likely looking to hit a total to qualify for either junior or open Nats this year out in Chicago.
230 kilos to Graham, then Nathan, then Eric.
Graham is another Rowan powerlifter, or at least he was.
Rocking the Midnight A7 kit. Very nice shade of blue.
That's purple. Are you colorblind?
Might be. It's like navy. Somewhere in between.
I would not say that.
I think they have one that's like very purple.
Like violet?
A7. Yeah. I like it.
This sounds like a Greek last name. Let's say how Gino says it.
Go. Why should he Nathan?
Aw.
And he doesn't.
Didn't do it. Nathan is taking 529 pounds for his opener.
Now, I couldn't find anything on Nathan in open powerlifting. This might be his first competition. He's moving aggressively. So I'm anticipating him to look like he could jump with this. Okay.
Consistent.
No
3 white
slowdown.
lights. Got his opener.
Hey, Bobby. A couple of Bobbies in there.
Eric McNamara next with 546 pounds on the bar for his opening
McNamara.
squat.
Now, he squatted 600 pounds in training. I got to talk to him a little bit before the competition. I think he's being handled by his wife today. But his biggest goal is to hit 755 so that he can go to nationals in Chicago. Spent the first couple of years training strongman and bodybuilding and just kind of ended up in powerlifting. So we can anticipate him to try and shoot for that 270-ish mark on his third attempt. Really taking his time getting underneath the bar, making sure it feels nice and firm in his back. Easy work. 545 looking like an empty bar.
3 white lights. He's on the board now. Here comes John Horney.
Bar is loaded for John. He has 546 pounds, 247 and a half. He's loaded up for
Come
his
on,
opener.
John Horney.
John's got his family out in the crowd today. Took a little break from competing. He's got a young son. His goal for today is to hit enough of a total that he can go to the Arnold next year and kind of show his son that like you can be older and still pursue this sort of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Very wholesome
John.
story for him.
John Horney. Oh, look, what happened? What did he beat?
Likely jumped the rack command. He got 3
We'll
yellows.
get the next one. We'll get the next one. 2 commands, squat rack, squat rack. Gotta wait for the chief referee to say squat. £634 for Jacob. Bar's ready.
I think his best is 240.
If our records are correct, it looks like our last lifter just opened heavier than his previous best in a meet.
By almost 110 pounds.
It's pretty significant.
Had to double check that one. I think he hit as much as 300 kgs in training, Jacob did, so we're likely going to see him shoot for that 800 plus total.
Big Jim
Massive
Weiss
opening squat.
from Black Panther Tattoo Shop out of Brick Township, New Jersey. Here comes Big Jim, Masters 3 lifter. Big Jim is in his 60s.
Man, a mug is pretty cheap for all this advertisement.
Since the 90s.
James Weiss from White Cheetah Tattoo Shop in Border, New Jersey. Coming out for a 170 kg squat. handled today by Coach Joe Beerley over in the left-hand corner there.
That looks all right, Big Jim.
Gino said it passes. Let's see what the refs think.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Jerry Bien-Ami. Jerry Goodfriend.
Oh.
Bien-Ami. Bars ready. 220 kilos. Laurie says Ed.
Pretty casual walkout.
He's confident, cool, collected, knows what he's got to do.
Quinn Curtis after that.
485 in the first competition. Fantastic energy, regardless of weight class.
Looks like he has a high bar position. Light work.
That's
why he's so chill.
12 blocks.
Love to see it.
3 white lights.
We're seeing them set up for rack in again,
Using a little extra caution this time.
holding the bar in place while we adjust the position of the safeties.
Bars ready. Quinn Curtis.
Quinn's got 490 pounds loaded up on the bar for his second attempt.
His best in the competition is 235, so if he takes even jumps, he'll be able to match his previous best.
That's a tall man. Our back spotter's about 6 foot tall, and Quinn's towering over him.
This is a sport dominated by little people. Most people here are between 5'5" and 5'8", so seeing him in the warm-up room, you could tell he's huge.
To maximize your proportions when you're a taller lifter, you generally do see them in the heavier weight classes.
Yeah.
Got Daniel with 523 pounds loaded up for his second attempt.
Dan is an M3 lifter, meaning he is 60 years old or older. Just goes to show you can do this for a very long time, and you can get into it at any age. There we go.
Go on, Anthony. Hi, Evan. Oh, yeah. King Benedetto.
That was an aggressive dive bomb, but it paid off. 3 white lights.
Some people just like that fast drop.
I wish I could. I tempo mine down.
I can't trust it, dude.
I don't trust my hip.
Yeah, exactly.
242.5 kilos.
I sound so old saying that. I'm 20 years old. I shouldn't be saying that.
I'm sure everybody feels the same way. Backward. Nathan coming out for his second attempt. Only a 2.5 kg jump on his second. I believe his first was pretty grindy, right?
No sticking point on that. A little slow, but we'll see what he loads up for his third attempt. Got Graham coming back out for his second attempt. 535 pounds loaded on the bar. These are some tall gentlemen. It looks like that rack is almost maxed out as high as it can go. It's going to start swaying in the wind soon.
Yeah, right.
He's probably already like a 6-foot lifter and he's got heels on, so.
Talk about a long range of motion.
2.5 kilos to grab up next to John Horny. Gotta keep it separated.
John is trying to get into this meet with his second attempt. He is reattempting the same weight, 546 pounds technically if you round it up. He looks pretty confident about this. We'll see how he does.
Kind of looks like Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, a little
right?
bit. He's definitely got the persona down.
I think he's wearing a Superman shirt too.
Is he?
Yeah. Lightweight, John. This is lightweight for you. John
Regular
Horny.
Clark Kent.
Graham just loaded a 5 kg meat PR for his third.
Like I said, easy for John Horny. 3 white lights and
Nice
John.
and smooth.
There we go. Now we're in the meet.
We'll finger point to the family out in the crowd.
It's only for the goodies, John.
His best in the competition is 305 kgs, so I'm not expecting him to struggle with any of his attempts today.
Next up, we have Eric McNamara with 573 pounds on the bar,
The bar is
260
ready,
Gs.
Eric McNamara.
This would be a 2.5 kg PR if he's able to hit it. Figure ourselves up nicely for a big total PR at the end of the day.
Taking his time with the setup.
Let's go, Eric.
See if it'll move as smooth as his opener did. Again, he's hit 600 in training. Oh yeah.
I'd say that was pretty speedy.
I think he's gonna hit 600 today.
That was a big jump, too.
3
Oh,
white lights.
what was that? 12 and a half?
It's a personal preference. Some people like bigger jumps, smaller jumps. I'm a big 20 kg jump into the second attempt type of person.
I'm a consistent 10 kg or jumper.
Never float your boat.
Next up, we have Jacob. He has 661 pounds on the bar. He's just shy of Gino's
Massive.
favorite number.
Bar's ready for Chenko.
So the most Jacob hit in training is 305, but he seems to be feeling pretty good today if he's taking 300 for a second. Already forecasted at a 770 kilo total, which is massive. He's going to be probably top 1, top 2 for today's session in this weight class, based on how everything seems to be so far. Let's see if he can hit this and secure another massive meet PR. Now this is a good attempt song.
I was just thinking it.
Good fight.
And that's
First
3
one was kind of
white
slow
lights.
too. Thinking 7, 10 kgs.
We shall see.
All right.
I love
Big
Little Limp
lights.
Bizkit.
That was 300 kilos.
Do you ever feel like you're always hearing the same songs at USAPL meets? That's because you're correct, and that would be our Dearest Gino's playlist. Everyone say thank you for the family-friendly but hype playlist.
Masters 3 lifter well into his 60s. Coaching by Joey Beerley.
I'll never forget, I went out for my third attempt. I was competing at States 2 years ago.
Sports Club.
Deadlift, and I had thrown my back out at that
Brick
point
Township.
and dropped the bombshell started playing. Gino goes, let's see if Zach can drop the bombshell. Bar never left the ground. I looked at him and I said, well, can't drop it.
We have James Weiss for his third attempt, 402 pounds loaded on the bar. He is kicking off our thirds.
I hear him screaming too.
It's our favorite Pink Panther lifter.
As a tattoo artist, do you think he does his own tattoos or do you think he handpicks somebody?
Best lift since he blew his knee out.
I would guess he has someone else do it.
If I was a tattoo artist, I'd have some bad ones I did on myself. I could see that happening, you know?
Yeah, Big Jim.
Gotta try it.
It just depends on where on your body, so you have to reach and see it.
Make the leg work. Maybe the opposite hand.
Very nice work for Jim. 3 for 3 on squats.
Jerry, good friend. Coming out.
He's got 512 pounds loaded on the bar for his 3rd attempt. Those are some bright shoes, Jerry. Love to see it.
Massive squat for a first competition here. That looked deep.
All right, give Jerry a round of applause.
No good on his 3rd attempt.
Looks like he's walking away at okay. I know when he started going back down, he kind of winced in his face. Hopefully he's feeling good as we get through the rest of the day.
Next up, we have Quinn Curtis, 240 kg on the bar, 529 pounds.
And this would be a 5 kg meet PR. I believe his second moved pretty fast, so no shock here. And Jacob loaded 310, 683, so we're seeing an almost 700-pound squat attempt later in the flight here.
Looks like we're just getting everything straightened out on the platform for him.
Quinn does like the uprights to be in, which does take a little bit of time to set up, especially with this much weight on the bar.
In. Most lifters in the raw category wear a belt and knee sleeves. As you can see, Quinn has both a belt and knee sleeves on.
Very astute, Gino. Thank you.
Preferred here for a raw lifter.
Absolutely smoked it
Looks
for a
all right,
nice 5
Quinn.
kg.
3 white lights to quit. Oh, here comes Deep Benedetto. It's a national record attempt. A national record attempt. Where's Johnny? Johnny, where are you? We need an international referee in the chair. Johnny.
Dan is an M3 lifter going for a national record attempt.
You coming?
Now, you have different levels of officials.
Come on, Johnny.
You have local officials, national level officials, and then international level officials for different record keeping.
Let my people go. Now, like I
Sounds
said,
good.
most lifters have a belt and knee sleeves. The bar is loaded. Mr. Di Benedetto chooses to wear no belt, no knee sleeves. This
Quads
is
on full
truly
display.
A raw lifter.
As God
I guess
intended.
we're lucky to choose a single.
Doesn't he also squat high bar, come to think of it?
I believe so. Let's see. I don't think my knees could ever handle that.
Sometimes when you're a little bit bigger.
That is a master string American record. Give me a round of applause for this man. Master string best in the United States of America. Good job.
Got you with that replay. Looks like we had a little difficulty with having that displayed while I took it.
Gino dragging him off the platform.
Nathan, bar's ready.
Nathan with 546 pounds on the bar for his 3rd attempt. So far, he has yet to see a red
They
light.
never give in, they never give out.
Both his first and second attempt were a little grindy. Took only a 6-pound jump between his first and second.
Seeing a lot of those bright yellow shoes today. You know what brand those are?
I wonder if those are either the new Notorious lifts or the Nobu ones that Taylor Atwood's.
I'm asking you. I don't know.
No lift, you didn't swell on.
No 3rd attempt for
Here
Nathan.
comes
It's his fastest squat today
Brad.
too,
Then
unfortunately.
John. Then Eric.
got Graham Dudley with an even 250 Ks on the bar. Translates to roughly 551 pounds.
Graham being handled by Adrian. He's coached by Laz, who's competing today in the 82 class in the second flight. Can't imagine competing and handling in the same competition. It's like
Helps to have one big villain family, I suppose.
Yeah, right? Villain already has 4 nationals qualifying totals from this competition under the belt for this year of states. We'll see how many they can walk away with after today. Good fight.
3 white lights.
3 white lights, and that was a 5 kg meet PR.
Graham went 3 for 3. Great start to the day.
All right, here comes my buddy John.
We're getting closer and closer to 600 again for our third attempts. Next up, we have John with 265 keys,
Come on, John.
584
What's
pounds.
yours, John? Up next, McNamara, then Jacob.
Nothing like putting 6 plates on your back. Good fight.
Late work.
Seemed to be feeling good about that.
And John
Got a
gets
smile on his
3
face already.
Very nice. That was likely his planned second attempt.
Leave all the more for deadlifts.
The bar's loaded for Eric McNamara. 270 kilos, almost 600 pounds.
595 for Eric's
Let's
third
go,
attempt.
Eric.
Now this would be a 12.5 kg meet PR, just 2.5 under what he was able to hit in training. Likely just trying to save a little energy for deadlifts.
Let's
later
go,
today.
Eric.
Second attempt flew, so I'm very excited to see how quickly this moves.
And the left edge.
Let's go, Eric side.
Eric is 3 for 3 to start his day off. Nothing but white lights.
Where did Gino get that from?
Spawned in.
Jacob, 683 pounds. This is our final squat. Then we take a 10-minute break and we start the bench.
Just to reiterate what Gina just said, this is our last attempt of our third flight for squat, and then we're going to take a 10-minute break.
Bar is being straightened out.
Now, if he's able to hit this, he'll maintain his forecasted first place spot for the 125 kg class, with Eric coming in second and Graham currently sitting at third place.
Bar's ready.
This is a huge squat, 683 pounds.
This is ridiculous compared to his last squat
Thank you,
that he
young
was able to
lady.
hit in the competition.
Somebody appreciates that.
70 kg meet PR or something crazy like that. 150 some odd pounds.
Almost 700 pounds.
No lift for Jacob.
It's worth a shot at that point. You know what? It's got to feel great just getting that on your back.
All right, now we are going to jump into our 10-minute break before we begin with our first flight for bench press. All right, we are kicking off our bench session with our first flight. Looks like our opening attempt is 187 pounds, 85 keys. Anthony Cecilia kicking us off.
Bar is ready. Anthony Cecilia, 187 pounds.
Bench is one of our most technical lifts as far as commands go. It does have the most. We have 3 commands: start, press, and rack.
So quite a few people miss on commands with their opening squat. Hopefully those people don't do the same on bench. Should be in a groove by now with it.
You'll notice we do turn our music down so that our lifters can hear the ref. Beautiful opener. 3 white lights for Anthony.
3 white lights.
Looks like we're having trouble with one of the face savers here.
Face saver's a new one. I don't think I've ever heard that used.
No?
No.
What do you call them?
A safety?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not as whimsical as you.
I think it's the USPA in me.
All right, we have Mike with 85 kg loaded on the
Michael,
bar.
same weight, 187.
Same weight as our last lifter.
Now, what we were referring to before, there are additional arms on the side of the bench press here in case the side spotters are not able to grab the bar, just to prevent the lifter from getting crushed.
They do generally have a minimum height requirement that they're set at. Is it 2 or 4?
I have no idea, being honest with you. I'm a goofy little high arch bencher, so I usually have mine almost at the highest height that they can go. If they can go to like 9 or 10, I'm usually at like 8 or 9.
The bar's ready for Christopher.
Got Chris with 92.5 keys on the bar, 203 pounds.
Hey, Mike, you could turn it up a little. If you're back there.
Gino calling for the vibes to be reestablished here. Speaking of arching, you're going to see quite a few lifters here trying to reduce range of motion by getting on their neck as much as possible. 3 white lights for Chris.
3 white.
Next we've got Luke coming in for 95 kgs. He's one of our team lifters here today.
The bar's ready for Luke, 209 pounds.
Solid opener for Luke. We have 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Comes Eddie, 237 on the bar.
Just kind of glancing down the list, we're going to see a lot of people here benching in the high 200s today, a few people in the mid 3s. One lifter might bench as much as 402 pounds at 181 body weight. Massive bench press.
He was training with Ed during his taper, and he was benching about 200 pounds. So that's a red and a green without a collar on. And I said, Ed, are you sure you should be going that heavy? And I think his eye started to twitch. Great opener for Ed.
Taper bench doesn't really matter. Get Mark coming up next for 112.5 or about 250 pounds for his opening bench press. So, You can see he elected to give himself a handoff. There are some of the lifters here who will talk to the head spotter about having them pass the bar off the bench, but some people do prefer to unrack the bar themselves. Lets them really dig their bodies into the bench a little bit more.
And Mark Wheeler, 248, 3 white lights.
A really common misconception with bench is that the ref is waiting for a 1 count pause when the bar reaches the lifter's chest. What the ref should actually be looking for is that the bar remain motionless. And once the bar is motionless, it doesn't sink, it doesn't bounce, then the lifter may proceed to press.
You see a lot of people trying to use a very light touch on their chest today. That will generally give you a faster press command versus if you sink the bar a little bit, because the ref is waiting for that bar to be motionless, they have to wait a little bit longer to give you the press command.
I wouldn't be surprised though if our 125 kg class has a lot of sinkers in it,
Oh, yeah.
because generally the heavier
There's-
weights do.
Big human beings. You got more tissue to move it into. Already making very easy work of a 120 kg opener. It was about 265 pounds, so we're going to start to cross into the 300-pound range very soon here. But Minky coming out here for 270 pounds, being handled by Brian Wu of Power Build Philly.
Who turned off gravity? That was pretty spiffy.
Lightning fast.
273 white lights.
Easy opener for Minky. Now we've got Ethan Lloyd opening up at 275 pounds on the bar.
276 on the bar, his opener.
Excuse me, Gino's rounding up. 276.
We always round up. It's bench press.
I know.
What do you mean?
Whenever it's like 6, I tend to round down, which I know is not the rule of rounding, but sue me.
It's not the rule of ego lifting either.
Excuse me.
He's been having himself quite a day. Went 3 for 3 on squat. So he's able to keep the momentum going through bench press. Easy opener.
Next up, we have
3 white
Luis.
lights.
I believe that's how we say his name. I am going off Gino here.
286 after Luis Coach Thomas.
Luis is opening up with 287 pounds on the bar.
Now, Luis missed his first 2 squat attempts on depth and only ended up hitting one of his attempts. So, here's hoping he's able to get things locked down with bench press here.
Light work. Let's see, 3 white lights for Luis.
Gotta go up 7 keys on that.
Now we've got Thomas Tran opening up with 287 pounds on the bar, same weight.
Tom Tran only weighs 48 kilos. So this is a massive bench. Just under 3 times body weight.
What did you just say?
Tom Tran, he only weighs 48 kilos.
Seems I'm not chronically online enough to get this joke. Oh, excuse me.
Come on, let's go, Thomas.
If I understand a joke and you don't, we have a problem.
Yeah, my Instagram screen time's a little too high to not understand these things.
Thomas gets 3 white
Very
lights.
smooth, very snappy. Handled by Adrian Villanueva. We got Jonathan Garza coming out.
Bars ready. Here
Bill
comes
Pete's gym down in
Jonathan
Florida.
Garza.
Quite the drive up here to compete. Likely just trying to get a last-minute QT for nationals.
Smooth opener for Jonathan.
All right, I believe that was a heave. That was a heave. What a heave is, once you get the bar down to your chest and get the press command, the bar's got to go straight up. You can't take it down to your chest and then sink your chest in and heave it up. That's called a heave. All three referees saw the heave. No lift, yellow card, that's a heave.
For our viewers at home, in case you couldn't quite hear what Gino was saying, a heave is defined as sinking or bouncing the bar off the chest after the press command. Once you receive the press command, the bar cannot go any lower than it has already been.
Sean Pietrowski coming out with a 147.5 opener, which, off the top of my head, is pretty close. No, it's 5 kilos over his previous best.
Sean,
making easy work of it too. Wow.
Kilos, 3 white lights.
I think he's probably going to get close to 160 today,
Percy
352
with
pounds.
336 pounds. Bars ready.
Got Sean opening up, 325 pounds on the bar.
That's Percy.
What am I looking? What?
That's Percy. Sean just took his attempt.
Seems we are having some technical difficulties.
But Percy out here with 152.5 on the bar. Not Sean Pietrowski. Percy being one of our guest lifters here for a qualifying total. Able to hit it.
Next up, we have Chris Glaze, who's opening up with 167.5 kg.
Now, originally Chris was going to open up at 162, but right before the ending happened, his coach went over to the score table and said, hey, we're going to bump up his opener by 5 kilos. There is an allowance for that. So his warm-ups must have been moving better than they thought it would have.
Chris experienced a pec injury during prep, and he said to me today that he is feeling better and he's going to take what's there, but is feeling ambitious. Chris has also been dabbling in some rock climbing recreationally lately. I asked him how long it's been since he's done that, and he said it's been 2 weeks.
With powerlifting, sometimes it's all it takes. I believe he's done as much as 180, 182 before, which is 400 pounds.
His gym max, yes, I believe is about 405.
Quick work of that. Just under 370 pounds.
No lift. Forrest.
We have a blue card and a yellow card on that.
On the bar. Both sides said there was up and down on the. No. Up and, his butt. Okay.
Cheeks came off the pad.
Bench, and he had up and down on the bar. Blue and yellow. No lift.
We'll see if he goes up for his second attempt. I think he was able to keep his butt down. Totally warranted here.
It's also sometimes tough to see when we have a dark setting and you're wearing an all-black singlet.
Anthony, 198.
It's a good thing about some of the brighter colored singlets too. If your squat depth is borderline, sometimes they'll give it to you. They've got the orange
Well, you could always
SPD
just
for that.
You take the chalk on your hip if you have a blacked out singlet, make a line.
I heard that the officials don't like that.
I didn't do it yesterday, but I've done it before.
Oh, yeah? I would. You know.
Smooth opener for Anthony.
3 white lights.
Excuse me, that wasn't an opener, that was the second attempt. He was kicking off our second attempts.
204 pounds.
Now Mike coming out for 92.5 for a second attempt. Mike only got his opening squat, so let's see if we're able to fare a little bit better here at the bench press event. His previous best is 105, and based on the 7 kg jump, I'm thinking he's probably going to go just under that for his third if this is able to move well today.
Oh, yeah. Way to go, Michael. Masters 3. Pure Focus Sports Club.
Got Christopher Zuniga coming up next with 100 kg even on the bar, which is about 220 pounds.
Bar's ready for Christopher. 220 pounds.
Nice 2-plate bench here.
Enter Sandman. Oh, for whom the bell tolls. Sorry.
Chris throwing 220 off his chest
pounds,
here.
Chris.
3 white lights.
Bar's ready for Luke.
Got Luke DeShaza opening up at the same weight. Excuse me, not opening up. Taking his second attempt with the same weight.
I think you need an energy drink, dude.
Might need it.
Good fight there. I'd give him another 5.
3 white lights.
Looks like Luke is being handled by Mike DeMay.
Eddie, 248, Denmark.
Ed coming out for his second attempt. I'm back on my game. Weigh
There we-
248 pounds.
Said it with conviction, too. You go, girl. Let's see it. Now, Ed just came up from the 75 kg class. I'm seeing it in my notes here. When you go up a weight class, bench is one of the biggest things to benefit.
This does exceed his previous best. His previous best bench in a meet was his opener, which was 237 pounds.
You know, even if you can't win a competition, if you go in there and you're able to just get a PR in the second attempt,
I'd
say it's a better feeling.
264 pounds for him.
Got Mark taking 120 keys for his second attempt, which is 265 pounds.
Mark is a guest lifter today.
No lift. I think he beat the press command, right? He beat the press command. 3 commands in the bench. Start, press, rack. Start, press, rack. He beat the press command.
So if you didn't hear that, he just initiated the press before he got the command to do so. Hence the missed lift. But moved really well otherwise.
You can see lots of smiles from the spotters and loaders around, because usually they have Artem with them instead of on the platform.
He seemed like a really nice guy. I had a chance to talk with him in the back room here, in between squat and bench. He's like, bench is okay. If I miss it, it's just 5 keys. It's fine. Love that for you, dude. So he's got Justin handling him today. Justin with the Villain team. Fantastic coach. Great guy.
Got Ethan right now getting set up to take 132.5 kg for his second attempt, which is just under 300 pounds at 292.
It's a great bench for a first competition.
All right,
fight.
Ethan. Way to go. 3 white lights.
Curious to see how big of a jump he will take for his third attempt.
Sometimes you can just misgroove it. Your bench press especially, it's so
298.
technical and positionally reliant. I find if I squeeze one finger too hard, everything goes to hell.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, well.
Minky's getting ready to take his second attempt bench, which is 135 keys, 298 if we round up pounds.
Nice catch. Nice catch.
Thanks, thanks.
Little Guns N' Roses to get him going.
Seemed to do the trick.
3 white lights. Welcome to Edison.
It sounded like he was going to say it was
The
wrong,
very last
like it was
city
bad
of
lift.
powerlifting where the grass is
Gino
green
throwing me off with his
and
tone.
girls are strong.
Next.
Our attorney, Luis Robles.
He's halfway between commentating and halfway between karaoke.
Yeah, right.
Now Louise taking 137.5, 303 on his second attempt here, trying to make up for some of the ground he lost on squat. $142.5 is 315, and I feel like that's kind of where he's pacing for.
Smooth second attempt. Now we have Thomas Tran, who is taking 303 pounds, 137.5 kg for his second attempt.
Now this would be a 15 kg meet PR if he's able to hit it. From my understanding, his training the past 2 blocks has been going absolutely crazy. Probably going up from 46 kgs to 48 kgs will do that to you. Already pacing for a 637 total. Likely going to be looking for that 672 in order to qualify for nationals by the end of deadlifts today.
Three white lights for Thomas.
And the 48 kg does it again.
Jonathan looking to stay in the meet and get his second bench attempt. Second bench attempt is the same weight as the first attempt. It looks like he had a yellow card. I believe that was for heaving previously.
He's much more calm here on bench than he did on squat. He was very an intense squatter before. Getting himself hyped, shouting, bar.
Like we said earlier, though, I think squat generally gets a bigger reaction out of people because it just gets you initially in the meet.
Yeah,
I always say it's party time once squat's over.
fair enough. And the lift is...
No lift, I believe he heaved it again. Right? He heaved it again. That's the second time he heaved it. No lift.
We have no lift again for Jonathan. We need to see the bar stay the same height that it is when he's given the press command. Cannot sink any lower. Next up, we do have Sean. He has 155 kg loaded, 342 pounds.
This is already a 12 kg meet PR for Sean. He's likely going to look for 160 to close out the day, which would be 352. Kind of mentioned to me that his quad and his knee were giving him some issues after his second attempt squat. He did miss his third. So we need to kind of cover ground here. So we've left that we have to pull later on.
It's a very easy second attempt bench, though. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
You can see just walking off the platform, he's babying that that right leg there.
Here comes Percy. Percy's got 347 pounds on the bar.
Percy, not Sean, coming out for just under 350 pounds for his second attempt here. The display wasn't changing before. Having fun. Really good second attempt here.
As Percy gets 3 white lights.
It's your boy.
We have Chris Glaze coming out to close his late second
386
attempts.
pounds to Christopher.
385 bench at 181.
He has hit this consistently in training, so let's see if he can keep his butt glued down.
I think he tripled this, didn't he? I feel like I saw that on Instagram.
Apparently, you're more chronically online than I am,
Dude, I looked up every single person in this meet.
and you have my respect for that.
I had 2 hours to burn. Burned them. The lightest 90 kg lifter here today. Chris Glaze. Butt came up on his opener. Let's see about the second.
We get a close-up.
Rachel
lift
wants
is
to
good.
do the inspection
3 white
herself.
lights.
You think he's going to load 400?
I would kind of expect it. Generally takes larger jumps in training.
Yep, 402. There it is. Big bench for an 82.
We are back to Anthony Cecilia. He is kicking off our third attempt bench for our first flight with 92.5 keys on the bar, 204 pounds.
Anthony with TMT training here. Had a pretty good day with squat. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3 on bench as well.
Just a reminder, Anthony is our youngest lifter here today in the Raw Teen 1 division, which is ages 14 through 15. Actually, is Bobby Teen 1 or Teen 2?
Bobby's Teen 1, but I think he's younger than him.
Okay.
80. That's TNT, strength and conditioning. You're out of Manahawkin, right? Manahawkin?
Solid third for Anthony.
Just competed recently at NJ High School Nats, and he was able to take another 7 kgs above that. So when you're younger, you can generally make pretty quick progress.
Did you say NJ High School Nats?
Yeah. Oh, man. What was it, the high school state?
Yeah, if it's NJ, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we have Michael Saporto taking his third attempt. 5 kg jump up to 97.5, 215 pounds.
And this is 7 kgs less than what he's done in the meet before, but sometimes it's there, sometimes you gotta take a little less. Maybe you're saving energy for another lift. And it was a good call for the third.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
I saw Joe smirk, so
Luke,
he's doing a good move
226
with
on the
deadlift.
bar.
Now we've got Luke Shazzo with 102.5 kg, 226 pounds. Looks like he's being handled by Mike DeMeo.
Spider powerlifting.
Shout out.
Mike's a great guy. I've personally referred a couple of people to him in the past. Very knowledgeable lifter. Been around for a very long time here. Great coach. He's going to be trying to match his previous best here.
No lift for Luke. Now we've got Christopher Zuniga, 107.5 keys, 237 pounds.
237 for Christopher.
This is another DAC client, or at least he's being handled by DAC today.
Bit of a stick there halfway up. He was able to push through it.
The lift is
White
good.
lights for Christopher. Here comes Eddie. Eddie's got 117.5 kilos. How you doing over there, LeJay?
Ed is beating his previous personal best in a meet by quite a large margin, taking 117 and a half. Has already beaten his previous best with his second attempt of 112 and a half.
So I guess that 200-pound bench in training didn't hurt him. Good fight, but maybe it was.
I think you jinxed him.
Spoken into existence. Sorry, Ed. Manifested your downfall.
270 on the bar for Mark, then Artem. Bar's ready.
Now Mark missed his second attempt here. He jumped the press command. So he took a small conservative jump, which I think is smart. Even though he jumped the command, it was fast, but he did kind of stick a little bit in the middle. So
No wrist wraps on Mark.
all raw, dude. No belt, no wrist wraps, no knee sleeves.
Ready to go, Mark.
The lift is good for Mark. Now we have Artem going.
He doesn't
Taking
even
287 pounds.
For Artem.
Previous best in a meet is 270 pounds, which he beat in his second attempt, which is 276.
Bar's ready.
It's just cheesing the whole way.
Well, him and Justin are both big happy guys, so
Yeah.
not surprised. A lot of positive energy coming out of that corner.
Good fight, good call.
The power of positivity. Artem secured his third bench. He's gone 6 for 6 so far and not seen a single red light in this meet. Maybe I should smile more.
I don't think either of them have stopped smiling. Even just
I wouldn't if I was doing that well.
see them in the warm-up room and they're both doing it. Ethan's another one who's here for his first competition. Already getting really close to the 300-pound mark. Just over, actually. 303? Yeah. Good fight.
Tough sticking point for Ethan, and he was not able to push through it. This is only the first lift that he's missed, though, so far in the meet, so he's still having a good day. Got Luis coming out next. 142.5 kg,
Pounds up next, Thomas Tran.
314 pounds.
3-plate bench. Let's see it. Everybody's dream at some point. Good fight. He's able to push through.
Very nice fight.
The lift is good.
It's a strong turnaround from his squats.
314 for Tran, same weight for Hahn. Bars ready.
Thomas Tran taking the same weight as the previous lifter.
It's almost a 3 times body weight bench here. Tom just weighing 48 kilos. If he hits this would be a 20 kg meat PR. About 45-pound meat PR. Really smooth. Probably could have done another 2.5 to 5.
3 white lights.
Next up, Mickey
How
Hong.
about the Hong?
Same weight.
And then we got Jonathan with the same weight. 314, bars ready.
You're having a good day so far. 5 for 5. Let's see if we can make it 6 for 6. This would be a 10 kg meat PR if he's able to hit it.
Pretty spiffy for a third attempt. Wasn't much difficulty with that one. He is 6 for
3 white
6.
lights.
Practically threw his
Lead the bar
opener,
at
so not shocked there.
314. Jonathan Garza, then Sean, bars ready.
We have Jonathan Garza still attempting to get a bench that is legitimized. Same weight, 142.5 kg, 315 pounds as his opener. Looks like previously he received yellow cards for heaving.
I mean, even if it's not what you've been training with, I think at this point you gotta try and light touch it, you know?
I agree.
Just to register the number. Because here's a guest lifter trying to earn a qualifying total for either states or nationals or regionals later this year. So you gotta do what you gotta do at this point. A little bit of a wobble there. See what the judges think.
Laying up and down on the bar, no lift.
Yeah, right off the chest there. Look at the bar dropped a little bit. Right there. Yep.
Yeah. For our viewers at home, once the bar begins moving in the upward direction, it is not allowed to fall down again. It can only continue in the same direction upwards.
Here comes Sean.
Got Sean coming out.
160 kilos to Sean, then Percy.
160 keys on the bar, 353 pounds.
I talked to him last week. This is exactly what he said he wanted to bench. Let's hope that that knee issue he's running into doesn't stop him. No, not at all. I think I heard him grunt from here.
3 white lights.
Excellent job, Sean.
Percy Gonzalez coming up
Bar
next.
is ready for Percy.
Same weight. Three white lights for Percy. He has also gone for 6 for 6 with his lifts so far on this meet. Next up, we have Chris. Did take the same size jump, it looks like, as he took between his first and second attempt. He's going for 402 pounds. Heavy bench for an 82.
Yeah.
Bars ready. 402-pound bench. Wow.
And Chris also has a pretty massive deadlift on him too, doesn't he?
If he can keep it consistent on the platform like it is in the gym.
Assuming he doesn't choke.
Don't choke, Chris.
Even with just his opener, he should be well over 700 kgs by the looks of it.
And for the record, we're just kidding back here. We're always rooting for our lifters.
Yeah.
2.3 times his body weight.
See it.
Phenomenal ratio on the bench.
Phenomenal ratio.
Easy.
He had more in the tank.
See it?
Nice work out of Chris.
3 times his body
He's
weight.
having a great day.
Wow.
Chris closed out his flight. Now we are jumping into flight number
See
2.
that, Johnny?
Laz is opening us up at 248 pounds on the bar.
This is 15 keys off his previous best bench, but he was talking to him in the back room there. His coach only had him going for 230 on his final squat. He got
All right, here we go on our
232.
next flight.
Decided to send it. He said he was probably good for closer to 235 in the day. So let's see if bench is the same deal today.
Lazaro opening up with 248 on the bar. Up next, Santiago. Three wide legs.
3 white lights for Laz.
Santiago. 248 pounds.
This is 2.5 kgs off of Santiago's best previous bench.
3 wide lights for Santiago.
And it looks like we're going to pace for a bench PR today.
Here comes John Charles. And out.
Wes coming out for 120 kgs, 264 on the bar.
The bar is right
Previous
there.
best is 132. Now I know he was dealing with some shoulder and pec stuff before. We'll see if it affected today at all.
Easy opener for Wes.
3 wide lights for West Benji.
Next up, we have Al opening up with 122.5 kg, 270 pounds.
270 on the bar. That's right, Jose.
Al went 1 for 3 in squat, so a lot of ground to cover here in the bench press. If you miss a lift, you ideally want to miss bench. Most people are going to get the least out of that lift, versus squat and deadlift usually makes up more of people's totals.
Ah, Al smokes his opener. 2 white lights.
What's the yellow there for?
Bars ready for Kyle and Isaiah.
Kyle's opening up, 122.5 keys on the bar. Looks like, let's see, same weight as the last
270 on the
lifter.
bar for Kyle, this junior lifter.
So Kyle's previous best is 127. We're pretty close to that. He's also a super light 82, only weighing in at 76.6 kgs. So he has plenty of room to grow into this weight class, and usually bench is the lift that benefits the most from that.
3 white lights.
Next up, we have Isaiah,
Isaiah
132.5 kg, 292 pounds on the
Isaiah
bar.
and Abraham are always back to back. Bars ready, Isaiah.
Now this is Isaiah's previous meet PR. So, by the looks of it, bench training has been going pretty well for him.
3 white lights for Isaiah. Abe coming up next. 137.5 keys on the bar, 303 pounds.
3 white lights. Here comes Abraham. Actually, Abraham came before Isaiah in the Bible. By about a century and a half. Sorry, a millennium.
Theology seminar is in progress here at New Jersey State's. Abraham smoking a 137 bench.
And that's 3 white lights for Abraham. Here comes Peter, 303 pounds.
Up next, got the same weight on the bar.
Peter's being coached by Antonino, being filmed by Mrs. Antonino. Give me a hell, give me a yeah. Alright, he smokes his
Nice
opener.
fast opener here. His previous best is 145. Likely going to see a 150 to 152 bench out of him today. Dr. Steele coming up next.
Can you explain this Dr. Steele nickname?
That's his
His Instagram? That's just it? There's no lore?
We got Dr. Steele, we got the 48 kg.
What's the lore, though?
Oh,
I don't know.
brushes off the ginger.
I think he tried to hit a 150 double very recently in training, so we could probably assume he's going to go up from here.
Head left the bench, though. We'll see what the refs have to say about that. Oh, 3 white lights.
Dante, 3 white lights.
Must not have caught it. Generally,
Here comes Bobby Ciccio.
In USAPL, the expectation is that the head remains flat on the bench. In some other federations, the rulebook allows for the head to come up as the lifter watches the bar travel, but it is my understanding that the head has to stay down.
yeah. I see John DeLisio, the meet director, walking over speaking to one of the referees currently, immediately after that attempt. I wonder if they're going to be watching out for him. Second, first still passes. He got the lift. But definitely watch that going into the second. Bobby here already took an American record squat.
Opening up with 315 bench.
Thanks for wasting our time, Bobby. Put some weight on the bar.
Gino calling it like it is.
Yeah.
Santiago up next. 259 pounds on the bar.
And Bobby's previous best bench was 142, so he already matched his PR on his opener. He might sneak into the top 3 today. We'll see. He doesn't think he's good for 700 plus quite yet, but he does think he's good for that high 600 position. That might be enough to take second or third. Santiago's previous best is 115, so let's see if we can secure a PR here. And pretty
That
easy.
was nice and smooth for Santiago. That's 3 white lights.
Cool thing about bench press, as long as you're working out hard, it's one of those lists pretty easy to get to go up. Just gotta eat enough food. So a whole lot of that today.
Laz coming up next with 122.5 keys on the bar. This is a 10 kg up from his opener.
Pretty big jump for a bench press there. Just under 10% of his previous attempt. Normally with bench you see a lot of like 5, 7.5 kg jumps, but he must be feeling good today.
Very speedy second attempt.
Nice. All right, 270.
He's gonna load 130.
Nice and smooth. 3 white.
Calling it down.
Al coming back out to take 125 keys for a spin, 276 pounds.
That's right. Yes, he can hear that clap all the way in the back, Michael. Your girlfriend's clapping, not so much, though.
Now, I'll take it only a 2.5 kg jump, or about 5
I don't
pounds
think
from his
her mother
previous
can even
attempt.
hear her clapping.
Must not have liked how it felt, and must not have liked how it moved. And Laszlo
Come
did,
on,
in
Al.
fact,
276 on the bar for Big Al forehand. Very smooth, Al, very smooth. 3 white lights for Al. Here comes Jean-Charles Labarre-Chargé. Labarre-Chargé.
The bar is loaded for Wes. He's taking 125 keys, 275 pounds, the same weight as the last lifter.
we'll be dialing in an interpreter shortly. Wes just pacing himself for 130. His previous best is 132. A little bit of a slowdown from the opener. He's coming off of a pec and shoulder issue, so taking 2.5 less for the third is probably a good spot to be at.
Next up, we have Kyle jumping up 5 keys to 130 kg, which is 287 pounds.
Kyle is a senior at Monmouth in the business school.
Come on, Kyle, that whole back row against the wall. They're all cheering for Kyle. Wow, there's a whole crew of them back here. They all paid for seats, too. They didn't get it.
This is John from RTS.
Oh, wow, that's nothing.
Lifters.
Way to go, Kyle.
Clearly showing up strong there.
All right, here comes Isaiah then Peter.
Got Isaiah coming out.
303
pounds on the bar.
Then Peter.
So this would be a 5 kg PR for Isaiah if he's able to hit it.
We're about halfway through our second attempts for this flight.
And then we'll get to the big boys. Very snappy, very smooth. Very nonchalant walk off from the meet PR.
Peter coming out next.
319 pounds.
145 keys on the bar, 320 pounds technically, Gino, if you're gonna round it up.
Bar's ready. Peter is being coached by the cowboy, Antonino, the cowboy. All it's missing is the 10-gallon hat. He's got the big belt buckle and the boots. Even though he lives in New Jersey, he's a cowboy at heart.
All right.
He's fashion forward.
No one is safe around Gino.
No.
Gino, who's dressed as a pink feathery pirate right now.
All right, Peter, you're 2 for 2, Peter. You're 2 for 2.
You know, that's the thing about fashion, right?
Way to go, Peter.
You don't know anything. You think you know something.
You don't know
You don't know
anything.
Abraham, 147.5 kilos. Then
Most
Bobby.
fashionable people dress in the most goofy ways.
Bar's ready.
Gino's just ahead of the times. Abe coming out for his next attempt here.
325 pounds for Abe,
Just
which
2.5 kilos under his previous best, it looks like. See if we can get 152 to 155 today.
we just finished each other's sentence. We're locked in.
Go on it, dude. 3.
Bobby Chaccio coming out next. 147.5 kg, 325 pounds.
All right, here comes Bobby. 147.5 kilos. Bars ready.
Now, he took his previous best with his opener, so this would already be a 5 kilo meet PR. Getting ushered in and out by the official
Is this a record? The total? All right.
American record, working towards total American record.
All right, he's going for a record in total. That means every one of his lifts has to be adjudicated by a national or international referee. All 9 lifts.
So in case you didn't catch that at home, Bobby's going for a national total record, which means that we need a national level referee to look at all of his lifts.
Slight sticking point on that lift, however, he did get it. 2 white lights.
But even if he's not going for a American record on the bench press, we still need a national level official to watch him bench. I think he's going for an American record total squat and deadlift today. Dante coming out for the second attempt. Dr. Steele here, physical therapist. Let's see if his head comes up again here on the second attempt. Three white lights. Now, sometimes there are lifters who have a physical issue with some of the positions that the sport requires.
Maybe I need to brush up on the rule book, but that's what I thought the case was. They had to stay down.
I don't know if that's the same as like people who are double jointed in the elbows maybe, and they can't lock it out fully on one side.
Santiago taking 125 kg, 276 pounds for his third attempt.
And glancing over, it looks like a yellow card would be shoulders or butt coming up, or the feet moving, but nothing about the head is mentioned there. So that may be where it comes from? I don't know. Either way. And back to the top of the flight here. We've got Laz going for a 2.5 kg meet PR, already having himself quite a day after squatting. Let's see what we can do here on the bench. And it's there. Way to go, Laz. All right. 6 for 6.
3 white lights, Laz. You're right,
Originally, Laz thought that the...
tweaked his back on that one.
Oh.
All right, Bars, ready for Al.
May have spoken too soon. Originally, Laz was going to stay a little bit low, try to go 9 for 9.
Oh, wow.
But now he might be within distance of getting the national QT for Chicago in 6 weeks. So we'll see if he pushes on deadlift. Got Al up for his third attempt. Wes on deck. Kyle 2 out. Good fight.
And Al goes 3 for 3 on the bench. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
And 3 for 3 Al here. Helping cover some of the ground he lost in the
all right, here comes Jean Charles. Barre Chargé, LeBarre Chargé, Jean Charles.
We got Wes here looking for 130, 2.5 kilos under his previous best. Some lifters like wrist wraps, some don't. Wes is not a wrist wrap person. Good fight.
Oh, Jean Charles.
Gino is ecstatic to have a chance to exercise his French.
Big fan of the wee wee.
Next up, we have Kyle with 137.5 kg, taking pretty consistent jumps from his second attempt to his third. 303 pounds on the bar.
If he's able to get this, this would be a 10 kg meet PR, which is pretty good.
Kyle's got
young
about
lifter.
7 cameras.
He still has
all
about,
from the same angle.
let's see, 76.
Come on,
About
Kyle.
10 pounds he can gain and stay in this weight class.
Let's make this count, Kyle. 303 pounds. Let Kyle hear you.
Gains a little bit of weight, he could easily be benching in the 160
Oh, he's got a
range
big-
very soon.
Got a camera hanging from the ceiling over there.
Good fight. The referee.
And the lift is good count. Put a camera over there.
5 for 6 going into deadlift for Kyle.
Here comes Isaiah. Bard's ready. After Isaiah comes Peter, then Robert. Bobby.
Isaiah already having himself a day. Already took a 5 kg PR on his second attempt here. Looking to extend that further on his third. Franz Ferdinand. Getting him going. Good fight.
Very solid grind out of Isaiah. Refs give it to him.
We got 1 blue card for bar path.
He looked pretty happy about that.
Yeah, me too. Bench took a year off his life. Look at that.
Peter coming out next. 147.5 kg on the bar. 325 pounds.
I believe this matches his previous best off the top of my head here. No, this will be a 2.5 kg PR for him. Second attempt did stick a little bit, so we'll see if he's able to push through going into the third here. Good fight, good fight, good fight.
All right, give him a round of applause.
So far, Peter has gone 4
All
for
right,
6
here comes
today.
Bobby, 336 on the bar.
But John coming back on the platform, John is a national level, an international level referee here. Has to spectate Bobby for his third bench.
Double body weight on the bench, and he's only 15 years old now, and he's at 1.9. We got Moses in the left-hand referee chair. Moses, let my people go.
Moses on the left side.
Come on, Bobby, let's
Gino
go.
having a fiasco with all these biblical
Give Bobby
names.
a round of applause. Let's get behind him on this. Thank you, my son, Warhand. Thank you.
Let's see it. Easy one.
Put some weight on the bar, Bobby.
Wow, he has more in the tank.
He's good for a 700 kg total if he wants
There
it.
you go, Bobby.
I understand we're 6 weeks out from Nationals. You want to take it easy, do what you need to secure the QT.
Next
But come on,
competition,
dude.
I want to see 2 times body weight.
I'm going to go have Mike, like, bully you. What are you doing? Abe coming out for his third bench here. This will be a 5 kg meet PR. Let's see it. Look is good. Very happy there. Dr. Steele coming out for his third bench of 352 pounds. Good fight. Able to get it down.
Seriously, no more changes. Let this to the next fight. No more changes to your opener.
That closed out our second flight of benchers. We are now into our third and final flight.
Jim Weiss.
So we're going from 180-pound guys to 275-pound guys.
Small jump.
Small jump. Yeah, just a little bit extra food on the plate.
Look how much higher the bench is set up.
A couple of things we're going to be watching for is whether the lifters are going to sink the bar into their chest more. Now, we saw that a lot of people were being called on heaving earlier today. If you sink the bar into your chest, you're more likely to get called on heaving just because of the nature of how that movement goes. And a lot of these big guys rely on that. They have the extra tissue, so they use it to rebound the bar. But we'll see how it goes. James Weiss here starting us off from where?
Pink Panther tattoos.
Pink Panther tattoos? In Ocean Township, New Jersey.
I think so.
Easy opener for Big Chip, 90 kilos.
The other thing we're probably going to see is a lot of discrepancies between how much people bench at these higher body weights. Well, you may have someone like James who is opening at 90 kgs. You have a couple people who are likely going to bench in the mid 400s, and we're going to see that bar weight increase expeditiously. If you're one of the lifters in the flight, you got to be ready to go because there's only 7 or 8 of them. You're going to get a couple minutes to rest between each attempt.
Daniel taking 132.5 kg, 292 pounds for an easy opener.
Already having himself quite a day. He had a small PR on squat. I think he's setting himself up for a nice little PR on bench as well.
Jerry coming out for 140 kg, 308 pounds.
Jerry, Vietnamese. Vietnamese. Good friend.
He changed his shoes. Oh my goodness. He's wearing a Vankus now. A lot of lifters will have a separate pair of shoes for the squat event compared to the other events. Just looking for different qualities each event with what you need to do with your legs. So in the squat, you may want your feet to spread. In the bench, a lot of times, more and more narrow toe box. You can press into the ground more over a smaller area to get a lot of leg drive.
Come on, ready for Quinn.
Quinn coming out for 142.5 kg, 315 pounds on the bar.
That's a big boy. Look at him just like towering over everybody. If I just saw this dude in the crowd and he told me he weighed 275, I'd be like, yeah, that's about right. Very fast over there.
Graham Dudley coming out next, 155 keys for an opener, 341 pounds.
Graham is coached by Laz, who's competing today as well, being handled by Adrian, head of villain coaching. Laz yelling at Graham.
Looks like Graham sets up with a very forward-focused leg drive. Instead of having his legs out to the side next to him to create power, he's got them directly in front of the bench. Easy opener for Graham. Three white lights.
He's doing. It's working.
Jumping up 10 kg to 165 for Nathan's opener.
I believe this is Nathan's first competition.
Bars ready for Nathan.
With a nice 364 bench.
Then Jacob.
Now, we saw him take very small jumps on squat. Curious to see what he goes up with on bench.
3 weights. Jacob, 402 pounds. Then John.
Jacob coming out to open with 402 pounds. If you remember, our last flight closed with that weight.
His previous best is 167. This dude's having himself a day. Ball out, King. He's gonna bench like 200. He looks good for it.
You haven't even seen him bench yet.
He looks good for it though.
Okay.
Same deal. You see that guy in the crowd and you're like, he can bench like 450. I'm like, yeah, I believe that. I think he did 450 in training actually. That's where I'm getting that from. He 192 in training actually. 425.
Easy opener.
He's gonna go for 425 today.
You
Hit
seem
that
pretty
belt with the
enthusiastic.
Florida. Yeah.
Here comes John Horning.
I think our microphone picked up that like
Yeah.
click, you know? Let's go, dude.
John coming out next, 185 keys on the bar, 408 pounds. We only have one lifter left in this flight. This flight is going to move a lot quicker than her first flight. It's about half the
Bars
size.
ready. Oh yeah, Big Mike gets a tap on the shoulder. Big Mike the photographer gets a tap on the
We
shoulder.
got Clark Kent here. His opening attempt at 407.
We've got Dr. Steel and the Man of Steel both here today. Aren't we lucky
right?
ducks? I feel safe. How about you?
Oh, yeah. Nothing's happened in Metropolis today.
You can see a little bit of that signature heavyweight sink on display.
But no heaves. You'll notice his whole body stayed in one position after the bar came in contact with him.
Looks like one of those refs disagreed with you, but he did get the lift with 2 white lights.
The other 2 agreed with me. If 9 out of 10 dentists agree, it's probably an okay thing.
One lifter left with his opener. Eric Namara is opening with 190 keys, 419 pounds.
He's another one having himself a day. So he hit a pretty comfy PR squat before. And this is 5 kgs more than his previous best bench. Well on track for that 755 total that he needs for nationals.
Little Red Hot Chili Peppers playing for us in the background. Bench is normally a much chiller vibe with the music here at USAPL meets. Things start to ramp up again for deadlifts.
Everybody likes the idea of bench press, but I don't want to be benching. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I love bench
it's like
personally.
No.
This is when I play my 2000 hits.
A lot of the times in powerlifting, people will bench multiple days a week.
How many days a week do you bench?
4.
Wow, I do 3. I used to do 4, but I went from 5 to 4 days of training. So.
Here comes Big Jim White.
I think the more technical you are, the more you need the extra day.
Here comes Jim, 100 kg on the bar, 220 pounds.
Up next is D. Benedetto.
Really taking his time on his setup here, making sure everything feels nice and secure on the mat. Just gotta watch that right hand almost hit the J hook.
2 white lights.
To have a really good day and then a really bad one really fast with that.
Probably Heath. Oh. All right, here comes Daniel Di Benedetto. Same last name as a fella out of Queens, New York by the name of Antonio Di Benedetto, who later changed his name to Tony Bennett.
Big 40 kg jump up between attempts. Between lifters, not between attempts. We have 140 kg on the bar, 308 pounds. 9 if you round up for Daniel.
This is just 2.5 kgs off his previous best, so we'll see if he's in for a PR today. Very explosive lifter so far. I don't know, I think I would take 142 and just match the PR with that. What do you think?
You guys didn't know this, but when Zach agreed to commentate, we were actually all going to get his free professional opinions.
I'm just trying to talk. Fill in the space.
Jerry Bien-Ami. Good friend.
Good fight on the second attempt here from Jerry.
And Jerry gets 3 white lights. Quinn.
Taking a 10 kg jump into his second attempt here. Previous best is 160. And I think he might try and chip that today.
That's
Second attempt very fast with 2 white lights. Graham coming out here for a second attempt of 165, 364 pounds. Nice slow setup. We'll start to hear some banging in the background as people warm up for the deadlift event, which will be up next. Smooth second, likely going to load another 5 to 7 first.
3 white lights for Graham. Here comes Nathan and John. Bars ready.
Nathan coming out for his second attempt bench, 170 keys on the bar, 375 pounds.
Good fight. Okay, let's see what the judges think. 3 whites.
3 whites.
Yeah, he's fought for all of his squats. Likely going to fight for his bench as well.
John Honey. John, you keep those feet flat now, right? All right. Bars ready.
John getting ready to take 192.5 keys for a spin, 424 pounds.
John looking to hit about a 450 dots points for the Arnold qualification today. Should be well on his way there. Oh.
All right, give her a round of applause. £424 for Jacob, then McNamara.
Jacob also having himself quite a day. Already hit a PR in his second attempt. See if he can extend it further with his first rather. This is the most he was able to bench in training thus far, I believe. I think with some of these bigger guys, if you get in a good groove of training, you can just add pounds to bench. So we'll likely see if this moves him go for as much as 200 to 205.
Early down.
Okay.
All right, McNamara, 197.5 kilos.
So 192 for a second. We'll see what he loads for the third. He's going for 202, so he's going to add the 10 keys. Nice 451 bench.
It's the last of our second attempts for our final flight. Have you ever seen the Steven Flow video? That's chronically online.
Yeah. Better taking his time on his setup here.
He's got 15 seconds to get that first command.
It was the same way on squat too, come to think of it.
Yeah, a little buzzer beater.
Good push. Okay.
Good second attempt. We are now into our third attempts for our final flight for bench. We will then be taking another 10-minute break before we begin deadlifts.
Looks like John scrapped his third attempt after missing his second. I wonder if he's feeling okay. He got it almost a lockout and then it came back down.
Big Jim Weiss is kicking it off. 232 pounds for Big Jim Weiss.
Got Jim taking 105 kg for his third attempt.
Joey, is this a PR? No?
This is not a PR for Jim.
Come on, Big Jim.
As far as Tony knows. Really close to that right J hook again. Looks like it passes. 2 white lights.
2 white lights, Big Jim Weiss. Forrest, is that you?
Dan coming out for his third attempt of 142.5. This would match his previous best.
Give him a round.
Close, but no dice. Shout out to the spotters and loaders for keeping us safe today. Jerry coming out for his third of 150 or 330 pounds. You know, I believe it is Jerry's first competition here today.
Bars ready for Jerry.
No lift for Jerry on his third attempt. He also missed his third attempt squat, so far he was 4 for 6 in this meet. Quinn coming up next, attempting 162.5 kg, 358 pounds.
No lift.
Just in case that wasn't clear.
Now, if Quinn's able to get this would be a 2.5 kg PR for him.
Learning to fly.
He's able to really make the second attempt move super well, so
Quinn, 162.5
as long as he does it
kilos
again,
after Quinn
it should be
comes
A-okay.
around. Way to go, Quinn. Way to go.
Quinn's just a little excited about that,
Very happy.
understandably. 6 for 6 so far.
I get the same way whenever he does PR.
We've got Graham coming out next. 172.5 kg, 380 pounds. Is this PR for Graham?
I believe so. I believe it's a 2.5 kg PR. Previous best was 170. That was at CNATS last year. Very calculated in his setup here. Well, at times when you have a little bit more leg drive, a little bit more of an arch, lighter touch, you gotta be very careful with where you put everything, otherwise, you know, it won't line up the way you like it to. Good fight. Let's see it. Let's see it. Almost there. He locks it out.
Way to go, Graham.
Strong grind and 3 wide
Oh,
lights
that's
for
true.
Graham. 6 for 6 so far in this meet.
Having himself a day.
Nathan, 386 pounds.
Nathan coming out for 175 kg, 386 pounds.
Taking nice even jumps here. I believe this is Nathan's first competition. Good fight. Okay, there he goes. 2 white lines, passes.
There you go, Bobby.
Next up, we have Eric coming out for 202.5 kg, 447 pounds.
It's huge.
Eric.
It's like the size of a smart car, dude.
446 pound bench. Wow. Jacob's got the same weight. He's coming up next.
Eric already having himself a day with a pretty massive squat PR. See if he can just keep building his total out. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think he could have even done another 2.5 to 5.
Solid third attempt for Eric. We have one more attempt with the same weight. Jacob coming out, seeing if he can move too.
Well, Jacob's second attempt looked to stick a little bit.
And Jacob's got a New Jersey state records attempt.
We'll see if we can get hit to fight through to this one here. Saying a prayer as one would before they put 400 pounds on their chest.
Unfortunately, no lift for Jacob.
Jacob's still having himself a day, still able to PR both squat and bench, despite only going 4 for 6 so far.
We now have another 10-minute intermission before we kick off our deadlifts. We are now getting ready to kick off our deadlifts. We have our first session, first flight. About 15 lifters going. We are opening up with 127.5 kg, 281 pounds.
Gino coming out with the mask on. You know it's game time. These lifts are going to jump very quickly in weight. Some lifters are opening as high as 595 in this flight, I believe.
The boys loaded. Give me a round of applause to the power
Yeah, 595 is the last one. So we're going to see anything from 200 to like 650, 660 today in the same flight.
Christopher Zuniga, 281 on the bar.
Oh my gosh, what is Gino wearing?
I believe it's a skeleton mask. With sunglasses, too. Spotter and Loader's here for a good time.
He's not giving up.
Easy opener there for Chris.
Yeah, Mike. And the lift is
Handled
good.
by Dak. I believe it's his first competition.
Here comes Luke, then Mark Wheeler.
Got Luke DeShazo coming out next. 105 kg on the bar, just 341 pounds.
Bar's ready. Here comes Luke. 342 pounds, then Mark, then Anthony. And he gets 3 1
Easy
right.
opener for Luke. Next up, we have Mark Wheeler, 10 kg jump up between lifters, 165 kg on the bar.
Bar's ready, Mark Wheeler, 364.
Oh, he's got a belt now. It looks like it's unbuckled, right?
What does?
Oh, he just buckled it.
Was kind of stuck on Gino.
Okay, put it on, Carlos, put it on. You're looking good,
Very
Carlos. You're
easy
looking
opener
good,
there.
Carlos.
Our spotter and loader is matching Gino.
He's just here for a good
You
time.
know you're gonna have my job, Carlos.
That's what you make it, right?
Pays really well, Carlos. You make more money working at McDonald's.
We have Anthony Cecilia now taking 170 kg, 375 pounds.
Bar's ready. Anthony.
Nice easy 375 here for Anthony.
Good job, TNT. Teddy Rasmussen. Here comes Michael. Mikey. Get a shot of that, Mike. Carlos.
Got Michael up with 190 kg on the bar,
Come on, Michael. 419.
119 pounds.
Smooth.
Beautiful form. Must be Joey's coaching. Right? Luis Robles, 440 pounds, then Artem, then Minky. Bar's ready.
Luis coming out, 200 kg on the bar, 441 pounds, even.
Really feeling the slack in the bar. Trying to make it so that once he presses in with his legs, he can just pop up off the floor. Doing a good job of it, too. see more slack pull with sumo, which is when people have their feet wider than their shoulders. We're going to see a little bit of that as we get through this flight.
Craig, what did you get? World record last year?
A lot of the earlier lifters here are pulling conventional.
Who set a world record in
standing
the
straight.
deadlift last year? The chief referee did. Craig Sacker, give him a round of applause.
Here comes Artem,
World
our
record
Rutgers
in the
powerlifter.
deadlift.
Also has 200 even on the bar for his opening attempt.
Speaking of sumo, there it is.
Easy opener for Artem. Seems to be a pretty easy day for him overall.
Here comes Minky, Han.
But Ed's face is frozen in a smile.
474 pounds for Han. Bars ready.
Mickey coming out, coached by Brian Wu, the Uwu powerlifting. You'll notice some lifters have a wider stance. It's called sumo. Let some leverage the legs a little bit more in the deadlift as opposed to being more posterior chain. Very
Beautiful
snappy.
lockout. Green, white, light.
Easy opener for Minky.
All right, how about Eddie?
Now we're on to Ed.
Bennington and Sean.
Opening his deadlift attempts with 220 kg, 485 pounds. His previous best in a meet is 512. We will see. It looks like he's set up to beat that. Oh yeah, lock in, Ed.
No jinxing him this time? Did we jinx his bench? Am I imagining
You
that?
did. I had no part in that.
Okay. Someone did.
Nice.
Strong lockout. 3 white lights.
Strong opener from Ed.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, John. Moses. Bars ready.
Ethan Lloyd about to attempt 222.5 kg, 491 pounds.
Another first-time lifter here today for us. Had himself a pretty good day so far, going 5 for 6.
Looks okay.
Nice, strong opener.
LB3, 2 white lights.
2 white lights, so the lift will stand.
Looks like he got called for supporting on his thighs.
It's tricky near lockout sometimes if your knees lock out before your hips do. It looks like you run into longer thighs. As long as you're not-
Sometimes if you have thick thighs and the bar digs in, it looks like you're supporting.
Yeah.
Bars ready. Sean.
Now, I was talking to Sean a couple minutes ago.
Sean's
His
got
leg is shot,
518
so he's
pounds.
just gonna kind of wing this.
What'd you say?
His leg, his right knee that was
Okay.
bothering him. So he normally stands a bit more narrow than this.
Well, that was fast.
Certainly a sandbag.
Yeah.
3 white lights. Here comes Jonathan, then Thomas, then Percy.
Curious to see how high he goes. I think his previous best was 260. Probably end up around there.
Bars ready. We're going to wake everybody up now, Craig.
Now, John bombed out on bench press. So what that means is, while he's still able to deadlift here today, unfortunately his total will not be counted towards anything. So nationals qualifying total, regionals qualifying total are now out of the, out of the realm of possibility for John based on today's performance. That's an easy opener.
Will his numbers still be included in open powerlifting for squat and deadlift if they're personal bests?
It's a great question.
I'm full of those.
That probably registers as DQ on open powerlifting. And I know this because I have a DQ on open powerlifting.
Thomas Strand walking out right now for his opener.
Here comes Thomas Tran.
257.5 kg.
Then Percy, then Christopher.
567.
Yeah, so it'll come up as DQ on open powerlifting, so I don't think it'll count
He
towards
looks
us
like
there.
he's got the sumo pull. Wider stance, uses more of the quads. He's got the double overhead hook grip.
Tom is cramping up pretty bad during his warm-ups, so we'll see how his second attempt
goes.
goes.
Thumbs under there, and the lift is good. 2-1. Shoulders.
Now, very common for sumo lifters who have that double overhand hook grip to have what appear to be soft knees at lockout. It's just how they have to pull, the way they have to leverage their shoulders.
Come on, Percy. 567. Then Christopher.
That man's hand is covered in chalk. Look at that.
And Percy makes that look easy.
Easy opener for Percy. Here comes Chris Glaze with 270 on the bar for his opener. Just under 600 pounds.
Here comes Christopher.
So Chris is currently forecasted first
Christopher
place.
Glaze.
Likely going to be finishing in the low to mid 700 range if he's able to hit all of his deadlifts
Almost 600 pounds. 270 kilos for Christopher.
here. He's able to
Chris
get
is shipping up to
Bars
Boston.
ready. He's shipping up to Boston.
He's having himself a pretty good day.
Chris is very fond of an extremely wide stance sumo.
Another hook gripper, both hands over the bar. Oh, yeah.
That would terrify me, dude.
Really like
It does in training, trust me.
I would lose the toe so fast. But
He puts all of his weight on the outside of his feet, too. Sometimes his feet tip.
so Chris is very firmly in first place at this point, with second place being about 60 kgs behind him. So currently, Chris is in first, Tom Tran in second, and Sean Piotrowski in third with 672.5. And at this point, Chris has secured a qualifying total for nationals.
Getting the bar set up right now for Christopher Zuniga to take his second attempt. 142.5 kg, 314 pounds.
The bar's ready, Christopher.
You can see the bar rolling a little bit. Not uncommon with some of these deadlifts. When the bar hits the platform hard to cause little divots to form. Not the worst thing in the world, but if you're after somebody who's pulling 700 pounds, you might be basically pulling it at a deficit, which is no fun.
And that's 3 line lights.
Nice second attempt. Now comes Luke DeShazo with 170 kg, 375 pounds.
Bars ready, Luke. 374.
Smooth pull from Luke. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Here comes Mark Wheeler, 91.
Here comes Mark Wheeler for 177.5 kg, 391 pounds.
Six, 6, 6. The number of the power.
Gino has a favorite number, can you tell? He's bringing it up and it's not even on the bar yet.
Oh, it's the number of the bass is playing? I can't hear the music. I know the song has changed.
And that's 3 white lights.
Mark's also having a pretty good day here, going 5 for 6 into deadlift, and by the looks of it, probably going to go 3 for 3 on deads as well.
Here comes Anthony Cecilia with 180 kg, 397 pounds on the bar.
6, 6, 6. The number of the power lifter. Bars ready, Anthony. 397.
This is 5 kgs less than Anthony's previous best deadlift in the competition. I think he's probably going to go up another 10.
Light work for Anthony. Louise coming out for 210 kg, 463 pounds on the
Louise,
bar.
463. Leonardo.
And let's see it, Louise. Very technical, conventional deadlift here. Really trying to turn it into a floor press as much as he possibly can.
Beautiful work from Louise.
3 white lights for Louise. Here comes Artem.
Here comes Artem, Gina's own words. 210 kg on the bar, 463 pounds. Ooh, we look a little more serious this
I was
time.
going to say, he looks locked in here. What's his previous best in the competition?
Let's see. Looks like it is 446 pounds. So
he's already hit a
succeeding it.
PR. Yeah. There it is. Now he looks a little more.
He had to get it out of his system. There he goes.
There it is.
Very nice work out of Artem. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
I think he's good for 500 today. I don't think they're going to put 500 on it, but
In Zach's professional opinion.
in my professional opinion. Like RP11, just to send it a little bit.
Here comes Michael Sparto with 210 kg, same weight, 463.
Very smooth.
Looks just like Joey Pearley.
3 white lights.
3 whites. Here comes Ricky. 232 and a half. Then Ethan.
Spotters and loaders taking special care of making sure that bar is clean and there's no excess baby powder on it because that will make the bar slip out of our lifter's hands. Here comes Minky for his second
Bars
attempt.
ready for Mickey.
232.5 kg, 513 pounds.
This is his first raw meet in a very long time. Last competition was in 2023. So far, he's having himself a day.
Easy. Light work, no reaction.
Yeah.
Here comes Ethan. 518 pounds.
Bar is loaded
Bars
for
ready
Ethan,
for Ethan.
235 kg.
Then Eddie. Same weight. You want it out. Hey, Johnny.
He got called in his first attempt for supporting the bar on his thighs. We'll see if that happens again here. Might just need a little bit of baby powder. Definitely finish that lift there, yeah.
Beautiful lift.
3 white lights.
Here comes Ed. He is
Eddie.
looking
Bars ready. Same weight.
to
Ready,
break
Eddie.
his previous best deadlift record with his second attempt. Previous best is 512 pounds. He's currently got 518 loaded. There's a 2.5 kg difference.
I wish I could PR my deadlift on my second attempt. Must be nice. He's having a pretty good day too, 'cause he hit a squat PR.
Cool it, Jinxer.
Oh yeah.
Easy work.
3 white lights.
Beautiful work out of Ed.
Sean Pietrowski coming out for 252 and a half. His previous best is 255. That was presumably not with a bad knee. See how this moves? We should be up for a PR if this is fast enough.
Let's go, Sean. Then Jonathan.
Oh yeah.
That's 3 highlights for Sean.
And set up now for Jonathan Garza with 260 kg on the bar, 573 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jonathan. Oh yeah, Jonathan is hyping the crowd up. He needs a little bit of noise to get this out.
This matches his previous best in the competition. I think if you hit this at this point, you go for 600, right? 272?
Perhaps. 3 white lights.
Percy, 267.5 kilos, then Thomas.
Here comes Percy with 590 pounds.
Bars ready.
Patience off the floor always pays off with the sumo
3 white
technique.
lights for Percy.
Good lift for Percy.
Tom's up next. We've got 601 on the bar.
An even 600 pounds. Bars ready for Thomas Tran.
This is a 5 times body weight deadlift with a 48 kg lifter. Leverage maxing. Trying to take the bar out of the divots in the ground.
It's a sumo puller with both hands. All you gotta have is a little faith. Is this George Michael or Limp Bizkit? I'm not sure.
Good wedge.
There's that double overhand hook grip.
This is not the greatest deadlift song.
Not at all.
Christopher Glaze.
Chris Glaze is going to wrap up our second attempt
639 pounds.
with 639 pounds on the bar, 290 kg.
It's a big deadlift.
Big lifter. Big jump, 20 kg jump.
I think once you get to like the mid to high 500 range, you see a lot of that.
Just a little faith.
Especially because he had
Crank it
a
up.
pretty big squat PR too. Just gotta keep the energy going.
It looks like his best deadlift in a meet is only 600 pounds. So he's looking to make a pretty significant jump up.
Whatever
from the
Dak's
personal
got
PR.
him doing, seems to be working. He smoked his opener.
Come on, Christopher.
There's that ultra wide sumo stance coming out.
over 3.5 times his body weight.
Light work.
I think it takes 300.
Very nice work out of Chris. We are now starting our third attempts for our first flight. Krista Zanega is going to come out with 152.5 kg on the bar, 336 pounds.
Sorry. Bars ready for Christopher. It's everybody's final attempts in the first flight.
Let's go, Chris. Let's set the tone for this flight.
Good fight.
These are power lifters.
Very nice control on the descent. He is 9 for 9. Perfect day.
It's his first meet, so very way to start it.
The knurling rips the skin right off their palms. They're power lifters. They don't bandage it up. They bleed it out. Final attempts. Luke, 402. Bars ready.
This will be a 10 kg PR here for Luke if he's able to get it. He's built like a deadlifter.
Probably benefit from sumo. Got some long limbs.
Yeah. Good fight. I think I just heard the air leave his body. 2 white lies, there it is. Anthony Cecilia coming up next with 190 kgs, looking to secure a 5 kg meet PR from what he hit at NJ High School States a few months ago.
Come on, Anthony. Up next is Mark, 419 on the mark for this young fellow from TNT, Strength and Conditioning. How old is he? 14? 15. Way to go, pal.
Third attempt is good for Anthony.
Good coaching, Teddy. TNT, Strength
Looks like
and
Anthony
Conditioning
went
from Manasquan, right?
9 for 9 as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
Whatever. What's the difference?
Bar is loaded from Mark Wheeler, 192.5 kg on the bar, 424 pounds.
Come on, Mark.
If this moves as fast as everything else has today, he'll be A-okay. And it did.
Looks all right. Looks all right.
I would have to guess that he was going for a qualifying total with how easy everything was today.
Here comes Luis Robles, 479, then Artem, then Michael.
Guest lifter. I don't know what his age group was.
Now,
Louise is coming 217.5 kg, 480 pounds.
Bar's ready.
Bar is loaded.
Renegades of powerlifting.
Unemployed powerlifter handling him today. I believe it's coached by Nick Manders, actually. That's a great way to finish right there.
Nice job, sir. Nice job.
Had a rough start, but excellent way to come back. Great day overall for Luis for his first competition.
Here comes Artem looking to go 9 for 9 and 27 out of 27 white lights. This man has not seen a red light today.
Artem, 220 kilos, then Michael, then England.
I hope he didn't just jinx him.
This is support. This is not jinxing.
Bars ready.
Got 220 kg on the bar, 485 pounds. This is a deadlift personal best and a meet for Artem.
About 40 pounds. Made it easy.
Light work. Big smile from Artem. Beautiful day.
Excellent.
Bars ready, Michael.
Got the same weight on the bar from Michael Zapardo.
220 kilos. Do it for Joey, Michael.
This will be a 2.5 kg PR for Michael, who's an M3 lifter.
Cool.
He's at least 60 years old, deadlifting almost 500 pounds here. Two rounds. Didn't look like his hips and his shoulders were all the way through.
Next up, we have a 20 kg jump between lifters to 240 keys, 529 pounds. That was a little bit of a voice crack. It's been a long day. Here comes Ethan Lloyd.
Ethan's another rookie here. He's gone 7 for 8 so far, only missing his third bench press. I believe his second deadlift was a bit of a fight, but we'll see what he's able to do for his third here.
Come on, Ethan. 529. Give him a round of applause for that.
Good fight.
Here comes Eddie.
Here comes Ed.
540 pounds.
This will be another personal best in a meet. If he gets it, it will exceed the one that he just set, the second attempt.
Come on, Eddie, rip it up. Right off the floor, Eddie.
Still able to hit a PR on the second attempt. Still a great day overall.
Are you knitting or crocheting over there? There's no knitting in powerlifting. No crying in baseball. There's no knitting in powerlifting. Come on.
Interesting for him to say, given his outfit.
Gina's got some very strong opinions for a man dressed in pink feathers. Is that a tiara on his hat? No.
No,
just
I think
bedazzled.
it's like, yeah.
Pinky Hahn. Up next is Sean and Jonathan.
Here comes Minky with 250 keys, 551 pounds.
The matrix of powerlifting.
12.5 kgs off his previous best, but it's also been a good 3 years since he's competed.
Let's go, Minky.
There it is.
Easy, third attempt.
To the silver medal position. Bronze to silver.
9 for 9 kind of day for
Little
Mr.
point to
Hong.
the camera. Love that.
Good.
Next up, Sean Petrowski, 267.5 keys, 590 pounds. And that bar is squeaky clean.
This will
March
be
ready,
a
Sean.
12.5 kg PR for Sean if he's able to hit this, and about a 47 PR total. 37.
This will move him from bronze to silver if he rips this up in his weight class.
Very
Looks like he's in
consistent.
the silver medal position.
He's very happy.
All right, here comes Jonathan. An even 600
He adapted well to the
pounds
busted up knee.
now.
Here comes Jonathan, 272.5 keys, 601 pounds.
Like I said, at that point, you're right there.
Bars ready, Jonathan. Up next, Percy, then Thomas, then Christopher. What I heard is shot.
It's going to be a 12.5 kg meat PR if he's able to hit it. Second one looked fast. Let's finish strong, John. Come on. Yeah?
Fight for it. Oh, grip gave
All
out.
right, give him a round of applause.
Is it okay? Did the bar hit him on the way down there?
What do you mean hit him? On his foot?
Here
His left
comes
leg.
Percy.
I'm not sure. Looked like he was holding his hand. He probably ripped a callus.
Next slide, no more changes to your openings.
Bars loaded for Percy Gonzalez, 277.5 keys, 612 pounds.
We expect this to be very slow off the ground, but it seems like once it comes up, he's very quick to lock it out. Don't see a lot of people using wrist wraps on deadlift, but some people think that it helps their grip.
That was a pretty easy third attempt.
Yeah.
Refs liked it. 3 white lights, 9 for 9 day for Percy as well. A lot of lifters having great days today.
The 48 kg coming up next for almost 632 pounds. 633.
634.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at your decimals.
I can't count. So. Crowd's screaming at him here. Taking the bar out of the divot. That's a spot he likes. That would have been a massive pull for someone who's that light anyways.
Here comes Chris. Staying consistent with closing out the flight. 297.5 keys. I'm kind of surprised he didn't just go right to 300.
Right?
Yeah. Guess he's trying to be conservative with the number he's confident with.
Yeah.
656 pounds.
This would still be a 732 total in the 82 class, which is massive.
This would be a considerable
Yeah.
adjustment to his previous personal best
It's over
on deadlift.
I also think this is 500 dots.
Over
for the weight class.
3.5 times his body weight.
That's probably why he picked
Would like to reiterate, he said this was just going to be a chill day where he took whatever was there.
Definitely hit gas in the tank on some of the lifts so far, so.
Let's see it, Chris.
Give him a round of applause.
That was a good fight for it and a very strong day regardless.
Probably a good 492 dots, 493 dots on the day, too.
He still put about 40 pounds on his previous best deadlift.
Must be nice.
Getting ready right now to transition into our next flight, where we will be opening with 190 kg, 419 pounds. Santiago will be starting us off.
The important thing to watch here is where the placings are. Right now, Chris is in first place with a 725 total, which is pretty safe, but we have a couple of people clustered in that low to mid 600 range. Wes, Kyle, Laz, all in that like 620 to 640 range, who could start to go for a podium position with their third deadlift.
Greg's putting him in his place. He's out of the coach's box. Stop kicking my heart around. And that's 3 white lights. Here comes Al. Mrs. Forehead, is that Al's other daughter over there? It's about time she showed up in one of these. Yeah, you heard me. Nice to see you. Come on, Al, rip it up. Lightweight opener, Al. Nice lockout, Al. That's Al Forehead.
Do you call him Al Forehead?
Here comes Bobby Ciccio.
Bobby!
Open up
We have
with
220 kg on the bar to open us up,
Greg,
185 pounds.
not Greg. Johnny, come on, Moses.
He's probably going to shoot
Come
for like
on, Moses, get in the chair.
540, which I think is
Here comes
245
Moses.
or 250, somewhere around there.
Have you ever
Get in the
seen
chair, Moses.
Bedtime Stories with Adam Sandler?
I think so.
Take your time, Johnny. Take your time. We got all night. Come on, Bobby!
He's going for an American record total, and he's trying to sandbag it because he's doing nationals in a couple of weeks. So far, so good.
Solid opener. Got the same weight, lit it up for Peter Fuda.
Well, Bobby knows. And the coach knows. The next level coach knows. Come on, Peter! Do it for Antonino! Yeah,
Very
nice
fast
opener,
motor.
Peter. Way to go, cowboy. Oh, yeah.
Same weight again for Dante Cersei. What is it, Dr. Steele?
Dr. Steele. Dr. Steele trains on Instagram. He's telling me he tore his part of his groin
All right, last
before
goal for t-shirts.
deadlift and squat were hit the hardest.
T-shirt. Up by the back right-hand corner if you want
I blinked
that
and it was
t-shirt.
over.
Last
That was an
goal
easy
for
opener.
t-shirts.
Yeah.
Atlas has got the coolest graphics. Stop by and see the Atlas crew.
Here
He's gonna be
comes
going
Couple of guys and a girl.
Abe's best deadlift in a meet is 518. He is opening with 490. Seems to be in prime position to beat that.
Let me see that one. What is that one? Spartacus? There he is.
Conventional.
Easy opener.
Very pretty conventional like that.
This is good. Here's another one of Alice's t-shirts. Aries, this is Aries, the god of war. That's what powerlifting is, it's a war. It's you against the weight. Stop by
Powerlifting is
the
war.
Atlas boys in the corner. They got Poseidon, they got Aries, they got Atlas. You got Zeus over there too, don't you? Zeus?
Here comes Isaiah.
Oh, yeah, there's-
232 on the bar, 507 pounds.
This is his previous meet
Come
PR.
on, Isaiah!
Has he done that earlier in this meet too with his other lifts? I feel like he has. Yeah.
I think all of his openers were, his opening bench and his opening deadlift were both previous PRs.
Lightweight.
And PR'd squat in the second, so he's having a really good day for himself.
Here comes Laz. 230 kg on the bar, 507 pounds. Same weight.
Coach himself, working with the Villain team here in New Jersey, developer of the PCAP, a pretty decent powerlifter. Good pull. Textbook sumo.
Good. Come on, Tatiana! Solo shirts, Tatiana! Come on, Tatiana! Come on, buy a shirt from Atlas. They're beautiful.
West is opening
Come on,
up
Tatiana.
573 pounds. Previous best in a meet is 633. Also seems to be putting himself in a position to beat that today.
I believe you did it. Got it.
I train with him pretty often. So I see him deadlifting all the time. He is so quiet about it. I don't know how else to describe it. I'll just very casually go up by an entire red out of nowhere. Like, oh yeah, I had 622 today. It was okay. And you see the video back, and it was like that. I think the most he's done in training at this point was 622. But that was last week, so he might be good for 630, 640 today.
Oh my God! Look at that lockout.
Gino is amazed. Easy opener for Wes.
Wes, if you don't go to at least 290 today, I'm going to cry.
They finally got seats back there. Come on, let me hear the back row. Here comes Kyle.
This is our last opener of this
Heaviest
flight.
lifter in this flight. Heaviest lifter in this flight.
262.5 keys.
78 pounds. for
578 pounds.
Kyle. He's pulling up the rear, the big dog. The big dog. All I want is a remedy. Hey, Johnny.
Now he's another one. He's pulled, I think, like 620 or 630 in training.
Johnny, look forward.
So we can expect to see him take a pretty big jump here.
Easy work.
Oh my God! 578. Woo!
Yeah.
Gino is enthused.
As long as Gino's having a good time.
That's what this is all about. That's why we do it
That's what
all the
I'll do
time.
it for Gino.
Here comes Al. I see the whole forehand crew over here.
Al's kicking off our second flight's second attempt deadlifts with 197.5 kg, 435 pounds.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Al. Come on, Al. Do it for the 5. Oh, wow. Another strong lockout from Al. Big Jim Weiss. Getting ready.
Here comes Santiago. We got 202.5 keys on the bar, 447 pounds.
This will be a 10 kg PR for Santiago. Just competed at a next level championship, I believe pretty recently.
Come on, lock it up. All right, give him a round of applause.
I think his grip gave out or something there.
Maybe he will reattempt his first third.
Here comes Peter.
Peter's got 512 on the bar.
512.6 pounds.
7 kilos off his previous best. Hopefully he can make this move well and set himself up for a nice big third attempt. And John creeping over for Bobby coming up next.
Come on, Peter. Let's go, Peter. Yeah. It's called Elevation, is this song. All you gotta do is elevate the bar. Yeah.
I think he goes 242.
White Rice and Peter.
Sometimes if you wedge really aggressively on deadlift and drop your hips fast, you get pulled forward by the bar. Some people do well with it, others it'll throw them off completely. I don't think he did that on his first one, so I'd take the conservative third there.
Bar's ready.
Bobby's sticking 518 for a spin.
Time to just put my hands on something and stand up.
Oh, Bobby's rolling it out of the divot. He doesn't want to start from a negative.
As if it's going to affect him.
Smart beyond his own imagination. This is a national record attempt. Best in the USA.
Yeah.
Come here, Bobby.
Just stand
A
up with
new
it, bro.
national record. That's a number one for Bobby.
Bobby's having himself quite the day.
I don't even know if he's going to take a third at this
There you go,
point.
Bobby.
Could have opened with that.
Next up, we have Isaiah, 237.5 keys,
Bars
524
ready,
pounds.
Isaiah.
This will be a 7.5 kilo PR for Isaiah. His first one moved super fast. Should be a nice and easy way to just keep stacking wins. Looks like he goes to Adelante.
Nice lockdown, Isaiah. 237.5 kilos, 3 white lights. Load the bar for Abraham. First Isaiah, then Abraham. Bars ready. Abraham, 523.4. Come on, Abe.
This will be a 2.5 kg meat PR for Abe if he's able to get it.
Big old jump for Abe.
Yeah. Must be feeling good today. See what you got, dude. Nice.
Easy, second attempt, very nice.
Looks all right. 3 whites. So high. Bars ready. Searcy. It's as hot as Dante's Inferno in here.
Got 524 pounds on the bar, making it look
Nice
easy.
lockout. 3 white
Solid
lights.
second attempt for Dante.
Previous best was 252. I'm curious to see if he tries to match that or beat it. Knowing he's coming off an injury.
Lazaro Alvarez.
Laz is jumping up 12.5
Large
kg to 535 pounds for his second
Up
attempt.
next.
Previous best is 250, so if he can make this move,
They finally got chairs.
you know, he's taking kind of conservative jumps. Might be in a good spot to take a small PR on the day. Because he already PR'd his squat and his bench. Might as well round it out.
Hello. All that you can't leave behind.
There we go.
Walk on.
There we go.
And Laz gets 3 whites. All right, back row. Up on your feet. Up on your feet.
Here comes our final lift of the second attempts of our second flight.
3.4 times his body weight. He's getting close to 3.5 times body weight. 611 pounds.
This is just
Bars
2.5
ready. Give me a
kgs
round of applause
under
for
Kyle's
Kyle.
previous best deadlift.
Yeah, back row.
If he's able to hit this, he'll get a meat PR total by a few kilos as well. And that's before his third attempt deadlift. We're really close to coming up on third place here, too, if he's able to secure this. Oh, yeah.
Let's get another shot at that. Let's take it back up top. Ow. 440 pounds. There they are. There's the front row.
So if he tries 280 or 282 and he's able to secure it, he'll take third place in the 82 class.
Of course, you gotta lift it once you walk on.
It looks like Wes scratched his second attempt after throwing his first one. And scratched his third attempt too.
Hopefully he's feeling all right.
Yeah.
Here comes Al for his third attempt, kicking off our third attempts. 200 kg even on the bar, 441 pounds. Easy third.
Santiago, 446. Then Isaiah, then Peter. Whoa!
All right, Santiago.
Santiago coming in hot. 202.5 keys on the bar. He is reattempting what he failed for his second attempt. He's got to get himself hyped up for this.
Grip last time, right?
There he goes.
Yeah.
Hold it. Oh, did he get the command? He did not, unfortunately.
It's the problem, you know. The harder you hold the bar, the harder it is to hold the bar.
A lot of people think it's most ideal to grip the bar as far deep into your palm as you can.
Yeah.
But really what you should be shooting for is more of a fingertip grip, because what happens is the bar tends to roll in your hand when you pick it up.
Yeah.
You actually shorten your range of motion by about an inch or so, most people, when you have more of a fingertip grip.
Yeah.
Peter and Bobby.
Not just that, if you squeeze it real hard, once it pulls down, everything gets stretched with that. It pulls on your arm, makes your hand open back up. That's why some people wear wrist wraps. Keeps the wrist a little more tight, which forces the hand to close.
I actually don't think I've ever seen anyone deadlift with wrist wraps. Like
Nope.
straps, yes, but not wrist
No,
wraps.
the one guy in the prior flight, Percy.
I gotta lock in.
Yeah, where have you been, dude? He was the one with the sumo deadlift?
There's been a couple of those.
No, he had the chalk all over his hand.
Okay.
Yeah. He was wearing wrist wraps. Massive PR for Isaiah today. 8 for 9 day.
Johnny.
PR'd his squat, PR'd his bench, PR'd his deadlift. That's what it's all about.
Johnny, you have chips? We need chips. Do you have any chips? We're not going to be able to load the bar without the chips, Johnny. He's
And,
going for a national record.
Gino's calling for chips, which are very small plates. So normally you can only go in 2.5 kg increments for attempts. But if you're going for a national record or higher, you can go in as little as a 0.5 kg
Yeah, Peter!
increment.
540!
So the previous best American record for Bobby's weight class is 245, presumably. So he's going for 245.5 to take
All right,
that record.
national record attempt, 245 and a half kilos. That means we need some chips on the bar. We need some chips on the bar. A chip is anything less than 1.25 kilos.
Chip, not of a potato or corn variety.
Record or a world record.
If you got
This
enough
is
of
not a
them,
world
it'll work.
championship, so you can't set a world record here. But you can set
I don't know how they'd stay on the bar.
I think there's too many hungry powerlifters here for that to ever work.
Well, it's bad because you started saying chips and my mind immediately went to like something salty.
Mine too.
Like I've been here since 1:30.
We need a quarter kilo chip on each side. Tiny little silver plates. They call it chips because it's a chip off the bigger weight.
They're looking around.
Oh, Johnny's got the chips. Look at him. He's got all the chips. This is a chip.
Those look like.
This is a chip. He won't give it to me. I tried. He's in a cranky mood. He won't let me show the audience the chip.
This is gonna be a
Got
joke.
some chips on the bar.
That's the worst part of it all. You could have done like 250 or 260 and it'll probably move just as
Here
fast.
comes Bobby! This is an American record attempt. Give Bobby a round of applause. £541.23. Come on, Bobby!
Very exact, those national records.
3 times his body weight.
Like I said,
Oh, no!
Dip
He
forward,
beat the
though.
down command. That's all right. He still got the
he might have been
ball
too
up.
fast at the
It
top
looked
and
like he
lost
lost
balance.
balance,
Yeah. Sometimes with that sumo deadlift, you're so
Sometimes.
snappy with it.
Yep. Being too strong can actually be an issue.
He's happy with that. Are you guys at next level?
Pretty sure he already secured the national record total on that though.
I
What
believe
about you
so.
girls? Are you happy?
So he's fine.
And all that on a chill day for him. When
All
he's
that on a chill day.
6 weeks out, another meet.
RP 6-7 day.
Here comes Abe. We are looking to secure 551 pounds on this pull. Previous best in a meet is 518. This is substantial for him, especially considering that meet was only about 2 months ago.
Maybe sandbagged it. Oh, yeah. There it is.
Lovely work for Abe.
Let's see it.
The lift is good, and Abe is very happy about it.
As it should be.
Right.
There it is. Laz going for the 5 kg meet PR. I think this would be like a 10 kg overall PR for him. We've got 2 on squat, 5 on bench. This would be another 5. So 10, 12.
Bars ready.
He's got Adrian in his corner. He's got Karen in his corner. A couple of the other villain guys poking their heads out over there. See it, Laz. Come on. Finish strong. Nine for 9. Perfect day. Come on. There it is. Let's see it. Perfect day. 9 for 9. 27 white lights.
No more changes. Lifters in the next flight. No more changes to your openers.
2 left in this flight. We have Dante, Dr. Steele coming out, 255 kg, 562 pounds.
This would be a 2.5 kg meet PR for Dante, and it would be a 22 kg overall PR. He's already hit a 7 kg total PR at this point. But doing good. There it is. Take a bow. Excellent job.
Kyle and Jim Weiss.
So,
Let me hear you for Kyle.
Here comes Kyle, reattempting the same weight he failed for a second, 277.5, 612 pounds.
So at this point, standings are final. First place is going to be Chris at 725. Sean's going to be second at 660. And Tom Tran, the 48 kg, will be in third at 657. This will put Kyle in 4th place overall. There's the wrist wrap. Oh.
All right, give a round of applause.
Good fight.
Here comes Big Jim Weiss from Pure Focus Sports Club out of Brick Township, New Jersey.
He's also at the Pink Panther Tattoo Club, right?
Something like that. We are now in our 3rd and final flight.
The
Starting our
bar's ready
openers.
for Big Jim Weiss.
Here comes Big Jimmy.
Big Jim.
474-pound opener for Big Jim from Black Panther Tattoo Parlor, Brick Township, New Jersey.
He was coached by Joe Beerley, so we can expect a really nice deadlift. Yep.
He stands erect, and he gets 3 wide lines. Way to go, Big Jim. Here comes Jerry Vietnamese.
Jerry's walking out right now to hit 220 keys for his opener, 485 pounds.
Keeping the Avancus on, not going back to the bright orange shoes he was wearing for squat. Making this
Yellow,
look easy.
you're definitely colorblind.
Dude, I might be. I know I need glasses. I'm not colorblind, I'm just stupid.
32.5 kilos.
Daniel's going to be coming out in just a second to take 232.5 for a spin. That is 513 pounds.
Bars ready.
No chalk on his hands by the looks of it.
Bold move.
Couldn't be me. Not with 500 pounds on the bar.
Strong grip.
Damn.
Nice work out of Daniel. Here comes Quinn Curtis, 250 kg, 551 pounds, loaded up on that bar. I can smell the baby powder in the air.
Smell the baby powder, I can taste the ammonia.
Bars ready for Quinn.
Yeah, Quinn's had a good day so far. He's PR'd both his squat and his bench.
Has yet to miss a lift. Let's see how his deadlift treats him.
Oh, yeah.
So far, so good.
His best is 272, and he's like right
Green
there.
white lights and Quinn.
Got the same weight up next for Eric McNamara.
Now, every time he's come out to the platform, he takes his time. He's very meticulous in his setup. But he pulls conventional. So I'd be surprised if he just grips it and rips it.
Come on, Eric.
Ooh, that was fast.
What did he do, Craig? Drop it? He dropped the bar.
So you have to control the bar back down to the ground. That doesn't mean, tempoing it back down or placing it down gently, but it does mean you have to maintain contact with the bar the entire time it's on the descent. Nathan hitting a nice, easy 250 opener.
Bars ready. Here comes Graham.
Graham looks like he's being handled by Rico now. Adrian also back there. I believe he is Laz's athlete. See the peak shirt.
And that's 3 white lights for Graham. Here comes Jacob and John. 634 pounds for Jacob.
I believe Jacob pulled 672 last week. So he should be in a good spot for... Oh yeah, and this is already a meet PR, just like every other opener he's had. Love that.
The bar's ready for Jacob.
Something's going right in his training. I'm not sure it matters what it is, because it's working. You're generally going to see these bigger guys doing more of the conventional deadlifts. Just a leverage-dependent lift, but every now and then you get one who can do sumo. Jacob is one of them.
And Jacob gets 3 white lights. Oh, look at this number. Here comes John Horning. He's about to pick up 666 pounds. 666, the number of the beast. Iron Brimstone will come down on this feet. Bars loaded.
John has deadlifted as much as 342 kilos in the past.
Wow.
He's been chasing an 800-pound pull for a while. And while I don't think that he's going to try and go from 660 to 800, I don't think he's going to struggle with this either.
Like pretty easy.
You're on the highway.
So he's probably going to go like 700 plus on the second.
Here comes Big Jim Weiss. Bars ready for Big Jim. $230 kilos for Big Jim. Owner of Black Panther Tattoo Parlor.
Taking his time setting up. There he goes. And up with 230 kg for Jim. 3 whites on 507 pounds.
Big Jim.
Interesting song choice for an all-male day.
Was the morning session all man?
What?
Was the morning session all?
227.5 kilos.
Yeah.
It's a lightweight, man.
Yeah.
Small fries.
This platform's got to be beaten to heck, man.
Yeah.
$545. No chalk on the bar. No chalk in his hands. You know what I meant. Nice smooth lockout.
It's worth noting too, there's a good bit of moisture in the air from the rain outside, and
Yeah.
he's got no chalk on that bar.
That was a PR too. The 2.5 kgs.
All right, next up we have Jerry coming out for 250 kg, 551 pounds.
Jerry, good friend here. If our translators' work is correct. First powerlifting meet. Looking at total somewhere in the low to mid 600s.
This is some good deadlift music.
Oh yeah.
Good work out of Jerry. Next up we have Nathan Kupstas. I hope I said that right. I apologize if I did not. He's taken 262.5 keys, 579 pounds for his second attempt.
Nathan, 262.5 kilos, bars ready. Come on, Bobby!
Good pull.
Solid second attempt out of Nathan. 3 white lights.
Quinn Curtis up next, coming out to 585, 265 kilos. Previous best is 272, so if this moves, he'll probably go for a small PR on that. Oh yeah. Just gets like an inch off the ground, snare. Nathan loaded 600. A couple people loaded 600 actually. Jerry, Nathan.
Bars ready for
Quinn will
grab.
probably load 600.
Bars loaded for Graham is
Come on,
coming out
let's
to
get it, Graham.
267.5 kg, 209, excuse me, not 200, 590 pounds. That's a bit of a difference.
Graham currently in third place with a forecasted total of 690. It's not safe. There's a couple people right there, 680, 670 I'm seeing on the board here. So Need to hit this and need to hit his third attempt in order to make sure he's able to podium today.
3 white lights for grab.
Next up, we have Eric McNamara, 270 keys, 595 pounds.
270 kilos, then Jacob. Bars ready.
He's 5 kilos off his personal best for a second attempt here. Take a pretty big jump, so training must be going well for his deadlift. They're called on the first attempt for dropping the bar. See how this one moves. Held on to the bar that time.
Jacobs, 300 kilos, 661 pounds.
And when he pulls this, this will be a 27 kg meet PR.
Bars ready.
Seems like he's kind of emptying the clip on the second attempt so far. We'll see how this moves and if there's more there.
Way to go, Jacob.
Puts him just shy of an 800 kg total for the day.
Have to imagine he's gonna hit that with his third.
711
Take a swing at it at least, right?
pounds.
It's only 7
John,
off.
is this music okay for you? All right, I'm rocking it up for you, John. 711. Bars loaded, 711.
Massive.
He's open all night long. 711. You got that one, huh?
His family out in the crowd here watching him just smoke a 700 plus pound deadlift.
Wow, 711, Big John. 3 white
He's feeling
lights. Way to
himself.
go, John. You're smoking them now. You're smoking them. You are frisky.
We are now
All right,
starting
here we go. These are all our final attempts.
final attempts for our final flight. Big Jim's gonna kick us off. 237.5 keys. It's
Go Big
524 pounds.
Here comes Big Jim. He gave me this gift. A Black Panther tattoo mug. All right, choked on that. Bars ready. Black Panther tattoo, Big Jim White. Sitting in second place.
Very good.
Silver medal. Big Jim's got 524 pounds now. I had a dream last night I was piloting a plane. And all the passengers were drunk and insane.
Good fight.
We'll see if he gets called for sporting on his legs. The lift is no good, unfortunately.
The blue and the red.
I think there might have been a little bit of downward motion there
Blue and
too.
2 reds.
No, I guess not. Just the ramping.
Both sides call lanes. You roll up and down, right? Supporting on the thighs.
Here
All right,
comes
here
Daniel.
comes 562 pounds. He's in first place.
Daniel is
Jerry.
in the M3 category, so he's at least 60 years old. He's got 563 in front of him. And he's making it happen.
That looks all right. That looks all right.
No chalk or anything.
Gold medal.
Just pure raw vibes.
Here comes Jerry.
And the next couple of people are clustered right here between 600, 610. With the last person on the list here, Graham, being currently in third place, but someone could take that from him if they hit a deadlift and he misses.
Come on, Jerry. Give Jerry a round of applause.
No lift for Jerry. He did not get any of his third attempts today,
Nice try,
unfortunately.
Jerry. Nice try.
Here comes Nathan.
Nathan.
272 and a half. He's 601 pounds.
Come on, Bobby. Show him how it's done, Bobby.
Just a little
No,
too
look
much
for
on the
me.
day.
That's right. Everybody clap for these lifters. Their final pulls. They're pushing the envelope. They're trying to put on a show for you. Yeah. Here comes Quinn and Graham. Boys ready.
Here comes Quinn Curtis, 277 and a half. He's on the bar, 612 freedom units.
Be a 5 kg meet PR for Curtis.
First attempt and second attempt both moved super fast once they were off the ground. Just a little bit slow to break the floor. See if you can keep that same patience here.
There it is.
The lift is good, and I think he's just a little happy about that.
I'd be too.
He had a great day. Looks like he went
611
9 for 9.
pounds for Graham.
Here comes Graham looking to do the same. He's got the same weight loaded on the bar.
Boys ready.
Now, if he's able to hit this, this will be a 15 kg meet PR compared to his best meet, which was CNAT's last year. This itself would be a 7.5 kg PR.
All lifters, clean up the back room before we give out the medals. Come on, Graham, rip it up. Give Graham a round of
A little bit
applause.
too much on the day.
All lifters, pick up your Sour Patch Kids, your Pedialyte, your toaster pastries, all your other crap. Take it with you. And re-rack your weights. Leave it for the lifters in the morning the way you found it when you came back. Otherwise, Johnny can
Gino
pick
coming
up
down on the
medals.
lifters. Tell him to clean the warm-up area, where the wrath of God will come down on them next.
Come on, Eric. 622 pounds for Eric.
Now this would be a 12.5 kg meet PR and will secure the Nationals QT for Eric here. It's right on the edge of it. Let's see if he can finish strong. 9 for 9 day. Let's go, Eric. Come on. Oh yeah. He's going to Chicago.
Beautiful day. Only got 2 attempts left, and then we are done for this evening. It's been a long evening. It's almost 7 o'clock.
He just threw his wife back there. He's like this, she's like that.
This is a New Jersey state record for Jacob.
Jacob, 689 pounds on the
He's
bar.
a junior lifter. Give him a round of applause.
Not only is this a massive 690-pound deadlift,
If he hits
New
this, he'll be
Jersey State
in the
record
800 plus kg total range, which is huge.
for this junior lifter.
Can he finish it? Can he finish it? Get those hips through. Oh, he's so.
Looked like there was some supporting on the thighs for that pull.
Yeah, a little up and down on the bar and supporting on the thighs. Give him a round of applause. You can't get any closer than that.
Just got to clean it up a little bit, dude. Right there.
734
Going up to 790 total is
pounds.
still massive.
Now for John Horney.
That's a lot of reds, dude.
All right, John, we're cranking up the rock and roll for you, John. All right. The boys on it. How about a round of applause for 734 pounds? Here comes Superman himself, John Horney. Come on, Big John, rip it up. Big jump! Oh, 2-1. What was that? What did he get? Shoulders? You gave a good
Looked
lift?
like he wasn't fully locked out.
Yeah.
Wait, what? You gave a good lift?
Yeah,
You gave
hips
a good
weren't
lift?
Just had to lean back and set his hips a little bit more and bring his shoulders back a little further when I counted. Great attempt, though. Thank you so much to all of our viewers at home for showing your support for all of our athletes here. Everyone greatly appreciates it. Wrapping up our day, we have Chris Glaze taking our best. Is it best lifter there, or is that just top of 82.5? Best lifter, Chris Glaze. Crazy day for Mr. Glaze, especially, like I said, I kept saying, he's like, I'll just see what's there on the day. He was supposed to beat us at 90. That's what we got. Jacob wrapped up the 125 kg in the #1 position. And he went 6 for 9 and still managed to pull off first. Pretty considerable.
Everything was a massive PR, too, so whatever he's doing is working.
Once again, thank you to all of our viewers at home for your support, and have a great evening.